Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to another exciting episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. I am your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, or Pick at the Scholar, whichever you prefer. And tonight, joining me, as always, are my wonderful friends and players. We have Nixaris.
Hello, 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 hello.
We have Frey.
Sup?
We have Himbo.
Good evening.
And we have Strider.
Hello, hello.
Fantastic. And so, since we are all here, I don't know about y'all, but I'm rather excited for tonight. But I'm getting the vibe of the table that this might just be kind of an night for everyone. We're not really all feeling it that much.
You know what? You can take that attitude, and you can go fuck yourself.
They have been,
I'm feeling really great right
they have
now.
been
actually.
chomping at the fucking bit for this game all fucking week.
And it's for downtime. Like, I don't think I've ever been so excited for downtime.
World building! World building!
I mean, let's face it, after the night you guys have had, you guys fucking earned this downtime and you need it.
Mm-hmm. So let's get to it. Let's waste no time.
Alrighty then, in that case, I shall get right to the introduction. So, this is for the people who may be just joining us on the stream or just picking up this stream for the first time. There we are. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called Cloysters to survive and wait out the devastation. There, they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes: Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, and Ace the Salvager. However, as the Cloysters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it is not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which now brings us over to the recap. When we last left off, our heroes had just defeated the sinister Agatha, who then proceeded to be a sore loser and reveal herself as the totem Pokemon Kofa Gregus. But before she could subject our heroes to the sinister torments to summon Giratina, Trevenant burst into the room and interrupted her machinations, revealing itself to be none other than the spirit of Professor Oak. Bidding our heroes good fortune, he gave them the time to escape by holding Agatha at bay. They fought their way down through the tower, and eventually they encountered a strange Pokemon called Mew that teleported them out after Jakob gave it a delicious little treat. Having found this shortcut, they rushed to the shore where they found Titus waiting for them with the raft ready. However, before they could make it back, they were attacked by a group of Frillish and Jellicent. Luckily, they were able to make relatively short work of them and make their way back to the docks. Still, upon arriving back, however, they received a message that was a day old, stating that the Cloyster was under attack and all hands on battle stations were called. Our heroes quickly rushed to the scene, but found that the tribes had united to help defend Red Cloyster against the invading Floral Empire. From there, our heroes celebrated their victory, and Zinnia gave an exposition of the world that was before. Thus, we now resume our story.
Lindsay and Dover, welcome to the stream. We missed you both.
Indeed. And so with that, let's get some music going. We are currently above ground, right?
Yes. When we spoke with Zinnia, we were above ground. We were just outside the cloister.
Cool.
Because Jakub was making food outside. He was making lunch outside.
Everybody's outside.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Cooperate.
It's
There
the
we go.
celebration. Presumably, we'll be heading for bed at some point.
Mm-hmm. So,
Truly.
you have all just received your Z rings or Mega rings from Zinnia as a gift and token of appreciation. And now, you stand at the midst of the celebration amongst the grounds of Red Cloyster, and you are free to do as you wish. Excuse me.
In a world that was, there was some sort of garment called shorts. According to these hieroglyphics, they were comfortable and easy to wear. God damn it, Dover! You
Many
know what?
times in old world literature has it been mentioned that we like short shorts.
Bop, 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 bop.
You know what? Layla is gonna go and she's gonna look for the initial team that was supposed to go out. Specifically, she's looking for Triss.
Alright.
So Fire Team Venusaur, I think it was.
Yep. Fire Team Venusaur.
Yeah, but she's specifically looking for Triss because she's done with Zinnia's. Like, I got the ring. Anything else? Bye.
Cool. So, you head off, excuse me, and look for any sign of the original fire team, and after some looking, you will see Triss and Machoke off in a small corner of the city, and you see them training as Machoke is punching away at some an old mossy overgrown wall.
Layla's gonna go over with Brienne, now a beautiful little fracture, which, again, I would like to give credit to Blitzy the dragon for this wonderful commission. Thank you so much, Blitzy.
He does a wonderful work. We always love his work here.
So she's going to take Brienne, and I believe some of her other Pokemon are out. I imagine Vlad is still chowing down at whatever he can. But yeah, she's gonna bring her other Pokemon out.
All right.
She's gonna go up to Triss, kind of casually leaning against the wall. Well, you certainly seem better.
Yep. Gotta love the Cloyster medical tech. At least that managed to survive.
Dover, I will take that into consideration. Go, Brienne! Give him a compound fracture! God
Oh my
damn it. That's
god.
great. I love it.
Still,
Is this
look like-
conversation happening outside or are you guys inside? Sorry.
outside, I believe.
Yeah, I think we're outside.
Punching a mossy wall. So,
Mm-hmm.
on the borders of the picnic.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, Machoke?
Machoke. Thunk. Punches the wall again.
Brienne, do you want to go train with them a little bit?
Let's
She's gonna kind of talk to Brienne with a little bit of pride in her, like a little bit of showing off, like, look what happened to Brienne.
Yeah, Triss is gonna look down at Brienne, see that she is a, fracture now, and then she is going to smirk. My goodness, how you have grown, both as a trainer and Brienne as a Pokemon.
Yeah, she's getting to be a big girl now.
Indeed. However, you also look like you were put through the ringer worse than I was.
She's gonna kind of rub her stomach where her scar is.
Mm-hmm.
And say, yeah, you have no idea how right that is.
I read the reports, and apparently you seem to have developed a habit of getting, penetrated.
You had to say it like that, didn't you?
Would you have done any different?
I wouldn't have said it. I would have just laughed like a child. Anyway, you know what they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Probably going to be facing a lot of that out here.
Well, at least here in Vermilion we have a better idea of what we're up against, and we have some allies. These tribes are good people.
Actually, that reminds me. On the subject of allies... Well... Surge was going to give this to you on your next mission, but, let's just say we've discovered we're not the only ones who've reopened.
What do you mean?
While you were gone, we received a message from Yellow Cloyster in Saffron.
Holy shit, dude. Layla's gonna check her Poke Gear and see if there's a message.
It wasn't electronic. It was delivered via carrier Pidgeot.
Still have those?
I mean... Technology's not exactly in its most, stable as it was back in the old world, so... We, use what we have.
I guess. Anyway, what did it say?
I've said all I can for now. The rest, Surge will tell you once you're, once he gets to you.
You're no fun.
I'm loyal, and I don't like getting, chewed out by Surge or facing any of those other, punishments without a damn good reason.
We've been chewed out before. We can handle being chewed out.
Yes, we can, but I don't want to. This is not worth going over Surge's head. I don't need the headache.
Fine. But seriously though, how are you doing? You look like shit when I last left you guys.
Actually, you know what? Make me a guile roll.
Why would you do that?
Because it seems appropriate.
Why would you be so mean?
Looked at Nyx's character sheet.
You're trying to slyly tempt them.
1d6.
You're trying to slyly tempt them in order to do something to get your way. That's guile.
Are you happy? It's not the best I can do, but it's on the higher
Alright, cool.
echelon.
The dialogue in canon remains unchanged.
I could go one higher, and I don't think it would have changed.
Well, you'll never know. Anyway. So, what was the last thing you said?
But seriously, how are you doing? You look like shit when I last left you.
I felt worse than I looked. I was lucky that my arm wasn't...
you look like shit.
I was lucky that my arm that my arm wasn't broken. But even then, it still feels pretty sore. I spent way too much time in recovery. I've fallen behind on my training. That's why we're out here.
Looking around, when they got back to Vermilion and they stopped at the Vaporeon tribe, you mentioned that the Vaporeon totem wasn't there. Are the totems here?
Nope.
Dang it! Alright. I was about to say... Well...
The ambassadors are here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Jakob hugged the Raichu one.
See. Layla's gonna kind of look between Joel and Liana, and she's gonna point out Liana. You see her there?
The Leafeon tribe woman.
Liana.
Ah. Yeah, I remember her from your reports.
Yeah. Maybe if you want to go and have a little ambassador mission, maybe ask if you could receive a totem blessing? Seriously, it does wonders. Doesn't it, Brienne?
Blessing? What is that?
I know. I know. It sounds really, really weird, but trust me. It's pretty damn good.
Roll charm.
Goddamn, better than Guile, but not much better. Give. Come back here. I have to chase. There you are. Oh, hey, I did better. How did I do that?
You really think that they would allow an outsider and a stranger like me to have this blessing?
They did for us. You might have to hunt for a few leaf stones first, but if you prove yourself and you're proven to be allies, they seem to help those who they consider allies. And trust me, Liana's a really good one. Also, you need to see their totem Pokemon. You are gonna be dumbstruck.
Layla, I'm going to be fully honest with you. I'm not sure I trust the whole... I'm not sure I trust this alliance fully.
Why not?
Because the last time I went out here and dealt with plants, it didn't end well for me.
You know what? We were kind of apprehensive of her too. She found us just after we encountered the Shiftry tribe. But she took us right back to their place, to their shrine, and the first thing they did was heal us up. That's not really something that somebody does. And we literally fought against the Shiftry tribe and the Superior tribe with them at our side. I'll vouch for them. They're good people.
She takes a deep breath. Alright. I'll trust you on this.
Or if you're still apprehensive about the Leafeon tribe, try the Jolteon tribe. Although getting healed by a totem Jolteon is a little, it feels weird.
It just doesn't feel right. Just taking this shortcut. But
It's
perhaps I need to swallow my pride and do what's best for the Cloyster.
Yeah, if there was anybody who was more stubborn than me, it was you. Swallow your damn pride. You'll be fine, and trust me, it feels good. If you do Leafeon, Jolteon might make you feel a little tingly afterwards.
Alright, I'll go to the dang Leafeons.
Thank you.
And then she's gonna head off with Machoke.
Layla, didn't your mother warn you not to do peer pressure?
It's always off doing stuff, so you know what? She didn't warn me shit.
Alright. So, what are the rest of y'all doing?
Well, Jakob is currently trying to finish making some food for people with mostly the explicit kind of idea of that kind of like a big stew, something everybody will come and get the same meal from, ideally trying to kind of give a subconscious message to the people of the different tribes in the Cloyster that we're all part of one group. I'm not really doing much actively, but paying attention to all the things that are going on diplomatically, just in case it becomes necessary later.
Alright, make me a focus roll for preparation and a charm roll for presentation.
Oh no.
Oh no. Rolls.
Question.
Yes.
Robin is my sous chef. May I attempt to have him do focus for me?
I'll allow it.
Beautiful.
Can also be assist.
No, he's just straight up better than me. Excellent.
Oh. Okay, so...
I need to... Wait a minute. Jakob is just going to kind of lean over behind Robin and, you know, like, grab the hand he's using to chop vegetables, go, hold on, let me help you with that.
You also say this because he's eating half of the vegetables he chops.
No, Jakob! Robin!
Jakob with bad rolls? No, Blizzy, that's why you have to let me help you with that.
It's turned into a 16.
Yep.
As I pull the side of beef out of Robin's mouth and say, no.
Once you get Robin back focused on task instead of being, distracted, he is able to prepare a wonderful and succulent meal that even just the scent gets your taste buds watering.
And then I will follow with my charm. You know what? No, I have to take it. It's whatever. I have my Robin down once more.
I mean, it's more than enough for you to make a very nice impression on the parties and the guests.
Good, then as long as we have that in the background, these people can do the real work.
Mm-hmm. And, just a second. Alright. I'm not coming in too loud, am I?
No, I don't think so.
Sound fine to me.
Alright, just making sure. Just looking at my levels, and they're a little higher than normal, so I'm just making sure. It doesn't matter. I'll fix them if I need to later. So back to the story, though. There he is. So as you finish your preparation, before it gets served, you will be stopped by Machamp.
Yay! I just Machamp.
And then he will look at your dish, and then he will take a ladle from his belt, dip it in the dish, sample your meal, and with a stoic look as he lifts the ladle to his mouth, passes it through his lips, takes a refined sip, savors it before finally swallowing, eyes shut the whole time. A second passes that feels like an hour before Machamp's eyes shoot open, and then he just suddenly twirls and flexes energetically with a inspired smile. Machamp! And then he just like gives you 4 thumbs up.
Well, with his approval, soup's up, everyone! And I'll just hit the side of the pot with a ladle to make a bell. Machamp! He's so high definition. Look at him. He has... look at that.
Yep. That's because...
He's like level 90.
Yeah, I'm using the art from the Pokken game for Chef Machamp to distinguish him.
He's a very distinguished chef.
You can see his muscles, and I don't know how comfortable I am with that. Like, look at those ripples.
He'll keep you comfortable. Those 4 big, strong arms.
With those 4 big, strong arms, yes.
And then suddenly, oh no! A power spout opens up, and he grows ginormous. And you can
he's on
see
my
him
side, sure.
in so much better definition and detail.
What I mean by the muscles is like yeah, obviously you can see muscle, but I mean like muscle tone definition, like
Look at those pecs.
like their skin. You can just see it's like somebody painted over muscle instead of skin. I don't know. It's weird. I love it, but it's weird. That definition is beautiful.
Yes. Anyways, back to canon though. Bloop. Excuse me. So, you will see people from the Cloyster to the various different tribes gathering around each, taking a bowl as Machamp helps to pour and serve to each of the oncoming guests. And, is Yoshi out?
Yes, he is out as well, but I did not need him to Fury Swipes the vegetables.
That's fine. Yoshi's also just, pouring and, dishing out like a fucking fiend.
Yep, he's no longer a sleepy man. There you go. You have to work.
And Robin's just watching, just like, just like in awe at just like the sheer speed and efficiency and enthusiasm held by Yoshi all of a sudden. Vigoroth. Like, it's actually able to keep pace with Machamp.
He'll be there very soon.
Thanks. Oh. Munch.
Oh, am I to believe you're hungry? Really? You?
My legs. Smiles like an idiot.
I'll feed him. It must have been a long 10 minutes since he was eating the preparation ingredients.
Yup.
Alright.
Munchlaxes are nothing if not bottomless fucking pits.
Relatable.
Are there any Pokemon that the tribe members have brought, perhaps, that Toshi hasn't seen or photographed before? I figure a lot of them would bring their own Pokemon.
At the moment, Toshi is kind of hanging back with Zinnia, colors of apprehension and, like, just going through the channel. Like she has something that she kind of wants to say, but doesn't necessarily.
Ace, are you still with Toshiko, or have you fucked off as well?
I mean, I'm not far from Toshiko. I kind of like wandered off to do the Absol and Umbreon thing, but then after that, Ace is kind of like more observing the scene because he doesn't want to go back home, because if he goes back home, that means he has to get to work.
No, that's fine. I was just asking for scene clarification's sake. So we're gonna use this opportunity to cut over to Zinnia and Toshiko. You seem troubled, Toshiko. What's the matter?
I don't mean to cling. You reached out. That took work. Hard work. And I connected with you, like with Pokemon. I don't usually... Her face scrunches in thought. It felt lonely. But now you're here, and we can figure things out together. I just don't... If you don't want to constantly be channeled, I can... You can... I don't want to be overbearing.
Toshiko, it's fine. After over 100 years of being trapped with nothing but the screaming souls of the suffering and a cackling witch all the while, it's good to have a friendly face. And if that's what I have to endure, I've been through worse fates.
Yes. I'm loving this friendship.
Is it a compliment? No?
Say what?
Never mind, continue.
Toshi's face will brighten at that, and she will offer a hand.
And Zinnia will take it.
And Toshiko will start walking over to look at new Pokemon that maybe she hasn't seen before.
Alright. Give me just 1 second.
Mew! Here.
No.
I'm waiting for...
Toshi's up. Sorry, you're waiting.
Did Toshi get a picture of Mew?
Oh, hell yes. She got several.
Are you sure? You've played Pokemon Snap. Are you sure?
I haven't actually played Pokemon Snap.
Oh!
I've played Pokemon Snap, and I know how hard it is to get a picture of Mew.
New one's coming out soon.
Yep.
I am excited.
That'll be interesting.
But yeah, Toshi was trying to take lots of pictures and would have been... So...
Yep.
Beckett,
Yes?
did I get a picture of Mew? While eating a chocolate roll, perhaps.
You got high or low?
Ooh. Hi.
Blitzy says every time Toshi takes a picture, I expect Oak to pop in saying, "You were close."
Well done.
Wonderful.
Toshiko, you called high, right?
Yep.
Alright, yeah. So, unfortunately, you have only one picture of Mew that is actually visible or, like, very clear. The rest are, like, blurred or cut
Blurry.
off or or, like,
Yep.
flashed or flared. Apparently, Mew's not very photogenic. Of course, also that Mew, when you saw it, was just, like, constantly moving around, too, so...
Uh-oh.
Fair.
I do have a question.
That's
If there is a Mew, is there a Mewtwo?
Are you asking in character?
No.
yes, there. Well, I mean, Mewtwo is a Pokemon, but you have not encountered Mewtwo yet.
No, I know we didn't encounter him yet. That's why I was wondering.
Without of character knowledge, we know that the silhouette of that Pokemon that saved Professor Cypress looks rather familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep. Anyway, though, so, with that, the picture you have of Mew is indeed of it enjoying its snack.
Distracted by food. Beautiful.
Indeed.
Yeah, after the party, there's definitely going to be... Toshi's probably going to stay up pretty late, just archiving and, like, sorting things properly in the lab.
Cool, so as you go over to look at more Pokemon, you will see mostly a lot of Eevees, Jolteons, Leafeons, etc. Maybe a couple of Bulbasaur here and there. However,
Toshi's taking pictures anyway, just of the event, to record this event in history.
However, amidst the crowd, you do see one new Pokemon that you haven't encountered before. Just a second.
Is it a Raichu?
Oh, actually, yes. That's another one, but that's not the only one. Sorry, give me a second. City, here we are. Sorry, computer's being slow when I'm trying to look for stuff.
That's always the case, isn't it?
Yep.
Is it a Raichu? Raichu are. God damn it, Dover.
Alright. Okay, so. The other Pokemon you see is on the shoulders of one of the Leafeon scouts. And I will show it to you in just a second. I know that I have you, you son of a bitch. Unless I don't. Because that'd be... There it is. Cool. So you see... this Pokemon.
Toshi's got the sparkles in her eyes.
That's a Beautifly. They were very prevalent back at my home. They're sort of like the...
In Hoenn?
Yeah, they're sort of like Hoenn's equivalent of Butterfree.
They're really pretty.
Yeah, she is very pretty. says one of the scouts. Hang on a second, I'll place that on the map too, because I have that. I should have that.
Toshi is only slightly startled at, oh, right, there are people around here too.
Oh my god. I love how on the display, Toshi literally looks starstruck at the Beautifly. Oh my god, this imaging and this placement could not be more perfect.
Yep.
Mwah, that's beautiful.
Well, it is beautiful.
Beautifully done.
Ah.
Boo.
So, while Toshiko is nerding out over that, we will then cut over to Ace and Absol.
Hmm.
Let's see. There they are.
Where are we where you said there they are? Oh. We went all the way up there.
I'm mostly just looking for free space on this fucking thing.
That's fair.
So, Absol sits in front of you as Eris sits beside you. Absol looks just sort of like stoically in your direction, occasionally glancing over at the party, then glancing back towards you.
Do you want to join them?
Absol just sort of tilts its head.
I mean, if you want, food's probably done by now.
Perception roll.
Oh, Lanta.
Ah.
It's faint, but you are able to hear the slight and subtle rumble of Absol's stomach.
Right. Let's go get you some food, buddy. He's going to start walking that direction towards Jakob and the food.
Alright. Sol. Absol will sort of reluctantly follow.
Well, your stomach is rumbling.
So, as you head into the party with Absol, you will suddenly see several people sort of like kind of step away from you as you pass through, giving Absol some rather odd looks. Oh boy.
Just gonna notice that, look a little like confused, and look to see how Absol is reacting.
Absol's just standing stoically following behind.
If he shows that he has no reaction to it, then I will continue to get him some dinner.
Alright.
While also telling Eris not to pick any fights with Robin.
Bye. So, you make your way over to the counter where the food is being served, and it still smells incredible despite being out for a few minutes now.
Excellent.
Still, as you approach the food court, several people in line will sort of like look apprehensive, and some will even just sort of like step out of line as you and Absol approach.
Ace is gonna like give like this very confused look, And then just kind of be like look over at Absol and say, I've never asked, what exactly do you like?
Absol. That's all it says.
I see.
Excellent taste.
Well, I guess take your pick of what you want to eat and I can get it for you.
Absol's gonna look at the special dish prepared by Jakob. Yoshi is quickly and eagerly just going to scoop up a bowl and hand it down to Absol.
He is very perceptive.
Just sort of like posing and flexing as it delivers the meal. And Absol's just gonna sort of like gently place it down and start eating.
Yeah, gonna give them space.
Just to refresh, the special is a beef stew, right?
I figured that there were probably vegetarians amongst the group, so it is a vegetarian option.
Gotcha.
As he's eating, Ace will take this time to look around at like the other people to see what they're doing.
Cool. Ace and Jakob, I need you to make me perception rolls.
Yeah.
I got the bad one out of the way. It's your turn.
Alright.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Cool. So, Ace, you will look around and you will see the professor and Commander Surge sort of sitting together, and they're like talking and both eating a bowl of the stew. At the table next to them, you will see Liana and Joel along eating opposite Triss and Machoke. You'll see Layla off wherever the fuck she is. And then you'll...
How does the conversation Surge is having? Does it look intense?
No, it actually looks pretty casual.
Okay, good then. Nothing to be concerned about.
Or at the very least, it looks soft. But yeah. And then you see Toshiko just fangirling over a Beautifly.
Sounds right.
And then...
And she's like...
And then your attention snaps back as Jakob notices Robin trying to go for Absol's food.
No!
Why is it always your Pokemon versus my Pokemon?
Robin, I can make you another bowl of food.
My legs!
No.
Orange.
No.
Legs. Legs. And then Munchlax just sort of like awkwardly backs away. Absol just goes back to its meal.
Hovering over that
Ace is-
command check.
Ace is gonna like lightly put a hand like on the back of Absol just to be like, you're good, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. My snake. Absol. Absol finishes its...
his own food.
Absol finishes its dish, and then it goes over towards Jakob, sort of like barks in appreciation. Son! And then it will go back over to Ace.
I'm just gonna take the dish. I'm not gonna try to pet it or touch it or anything. That'll happen when it's ready.
Ace will accept its company and will find a clear table to sit down and basically just study because he's behind on schoolwork anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like at this point, Layla will eventually get food and she'll probably join Ace.
Alright.
If Ace lets her.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not fighting anybody. I just was only going to fight somebody if they were going to do something to Absol, that's all. He's just living his life.
So yeah, you will approach Layla. You will approach Ace, and you will see them sitting at the table with Eris and Absol.
You guys doing good?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Are you good?
I mean, I'm fine. She's gonna kind of notice Zinnia, and her eyes will narrow, and she'll sit down.
You don't seem fine, giving that dirty of a look.
Oh, do you think I could have made it dirtier? Here, I'll make it even angrier face for you.
He's gonna just make a face.
He makes a face back at her.
His nose.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, says Cece as she approaches the table, holding a bowl of food. This seat taken?
Yes, by my invisible friend Casper.
Is that a joke about Zinnia, or...?
Oh, dang. No, sit down.
She chuckles and she takes a seat.
Okay. Layla's gonna kind of rub her face and then be like, okay.
What's got you all huffy?
Huffy isn't exactly the word that I would say. Look. Do you guys even believe what Zinnia says?
I mean, I don't see why she would lie to us.
She doesn't really have anything to gain by lying to us.
She didn't have any gain by, lying to us about what happened to Pokemon Tower, and she wasn't. Look how that turned out. Look, I'm not saying that what she is saying isn't what she believes. I'm sure she does. But what happened at that tower? I don't know.
We knew this would be
Figuring
dangerous, Layla. But we all joined the Corps to help people, right? And we want to help fix the world, right?
Even if it means helping dead people?
I mean... yeah.
My concern is which dead person are we helping? Her or Agatha?
Ace is gonna make a face.
Well, what other option would we have then? Just let the primals continue to ravage the world?
If we're gonna go along with this, one, put Toshi on a leash.
Kinky, but I think you need her consent for that.
I don't think that there is a big enough one. And also, she's really smart. I'm sure she'd find a way out of it.
2, we just be careful about this.
Isn't that what we were doing in the first place?
Yeah, and then she's gonna kind of pause and clench her fist.
And then you.
Layla. Layla?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, no, she's... I was still careful, and I almost cut Toshi in half. So...
You can't keep beating yourself up for that. Everyone else has forgiven you. You just need to forgive yourself now.
That'll happen when that doesn't happen again.
I mean, it literally only happened once, and now we have the Hone Edge.
Yeah, but I still need to make sure it doesn't happen again.
And in order to make sure it doesn't happen, training yourself, not beating yourself up like some loser.
What do you think I've been doing?
Beating yourself up like some loser?
Shows how observant you are.
Son.
Ha ha ha.
What, you haven't been noticing how terrified everybody is of your new friend?
I've been noticing, I haven't been acknowledging. There's no point in them being afraid.
We know.
What? Well, what am I going to do about it? If I talk
You know what?
to them, they're not going to listen.
You know what? If we're gonna be heading out soon, we're not gonna have to deal with it.
What do you mean?
Well, Serge has another mission for us, doesn't he?
He does?
He told us.
Oh, that's right. I got so wrapped up in the party, it slipped my mind.
Yeah. Apparently, Layla's gonna kind of lean in. It might have something to do with the other Cloysters also heading out as well.
The other
What?
Cloysters are heading out?
Yeah. I hear that Yellow Cloyster and Saffron City is also having their own expeditions.
No way!
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible news! Oh my goodness, Saffron City. It sounded so fantastic. Her eyes just kind of drift off a little bit as she just like stares off into space.
Ace is gonna
Or
give her like a side eye, like just look at her through his peripherals.
Far away from the water, Cece. You sure that's the place you want to go?
I mean, it still had all sorts of like big stores and massive skyscrapers and such beautiful architecture, and I'm still a woman and I like pretty things, okay?
I'm a woman, and you think that applies to me? Really?
Ace is just gonna eat his soup like, I'm not in on this, I'm just, no. Turn a page in his homework, write a little bit more.
Besides,
This is not a thing.
I think Toshi said that she had an ancestor who lived there, or something like that.
Oh, that's
She
right.
had a what?
Sabrina.
Like her great-grand or something.
Yeah, the renowned psychic gym leader from Saffron City, Sabrina. Apparently she's a apparently Toshi's related.
Explains her new powers.
Explains her a lotness.
Except Sabrina's powers were slightly different. She was always more of a telepath and telekinetic sort. Toshi seems to be more supernatural.
I mean, hey, she might be a telepath and might be telekinetic. We don't know.
I guess that's true.
I mean, if she's able to channel with all the ghosts, essentially, isn't that a form of telepathy?
Kinda, but I think the metaphysics are a little different, but I really wouldn't know.
Yeah, that sounds like a conversation that would make both of our heads spin.
Boo! Boo! And then Poliwag just sort of starts, like, spinning on the table. Polly!
Yeah, just like that.
Good job. Very proud.
Polly, not on the table! Boo!
When Polly evolves, you're gonna miss her spinning on the table.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna stop her.
You're gonna miss when she did it at this size.
Fair enough. But she's still got a little ways to go before that happens.
I'm still trying to see who I'm going to leave behind at the Cloyster. I'm struggling with that.
Well, you'll never have to leave them completely behind. Pokemon Home will be able to follow us throughout the region, so if you ever want to bring them up, you can just transfer them.
That's true.
Let's see, the dragon low-key hopes Cece gets a Polytoad and not a Poliwrath. We'll see what happens. But, well, it's apparent that Eris is going to be coming with you no matter what.
Of course!
And you can't separate the lovely couple here, she says, indicating Erebus and Absol.
No, I can't. And if I leave
Son?
one behind, I have to leave the other, and I don't really enjoy the fact of Absol being left alone here.
Fair.
I'm sure we could trust Professor Sakura to take care of him.
Cypress?
It's her first name and last name. It's interchangeable.
Fair. Well, I know that Just Vibin' is close to evolving soon. Maybe you might want to keep him for one more round.
Well,
Evolved him.
maybe Hermes might actually be able to do some good work on the home front here.
Wait, hang on, AJ. Did you say that he evolved?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. Prove it.
I let out Just Vibin'.
This is the surprise. Just Vibin' evolved, but only AJ got to see it. AJ gets a private evolution. Wait.
Alright, hang on a second.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cool beans.
Cool. Huh, I mean, I guess it is that level, so, out goes the Pokeball, and as the, beam clears, a cluster of trash will just sort of, like, scatter about the table as from it emerges. Mothim!
Huh.
Wow! You should definitely show Toshiko. She loves moths. And butterflies.
assuming that she could pry herself away from that over there.
I'll be sure to show Toshiko before we leave.
Martin?
No,
You
you're gonna stay here.
little thing.
Martin.
If I need you, I can just transfer you to where I am. It'll be fine. You'll be safer here.
Muth. You'll also be invaluable to the effort here. If we're battling the Floral Empire, a bug type is gonna be wonderful. Especially a bug flying like you. Martin! It sort of like stands up proudly.
Play against those Shiftry. You're gonna be really helpful.
Oh yes. And if you weren't...
Good on you.
So,
Alright.
So far, it's settled. Just
So you got
Vibin and Hermes stay here.
So he'll stay here
Hermes?
and be just vibing.
Hermes is staying too? Isn't he close to evolving soon?
I don't... Maybe. Like I said, it's troublesome trying to figure out what and who stays and who goes.
Well, again, you don't have to really overthink it, because you can just call them back anytime. We'll figure out where we're headed, and then you can figure out a starting team from there, and adjust as needed once we need to.
And to be fair, with all of your evolutions at your side, you have a more diverse type pool. You'll be ready for anything. I think you got a good team, Ace.
Ace is just going to smile at the compliment and feed Eris her snack.
Wait. She looks around to see where Robin is.
Robin is currently being held back at the station.
Okay, it's safe.
Oh, I know. He already tried to go after Absol's dinner.
She still hasn't forgiven Robin for that, has she?
No.
Long memory, I imagine.
Well, if I haven't said this yet, welcome to the team, Absol.
Absol. It must have been hard living on the island of Lavender. Sol.
Fuel. I haven't slept yet.
Yeah. I guess it is kind of getting late. And now that you mention it, my body is kind of starting to catch up.
Because you're lazy.
You're about to talk!
And he's just gonna smile and, like, finish off his dinner.
Layla's just gonna give her a look.
What? What? I forget the both of you. I'm going to bed. She says as she gets up and walks away.
Leon, you're going to bed now?
I told you.
Why
Lazy.
not? Why not? We've just been
'Cause
through,
there's-
like, the day from hell.
But there's so much to do at home.
Well, then you go there and do it.
So much to catch up on. I will do it.
At Psyche's prodding, Toshiko goes for food, and she notices Layla, Cece, and Ace having this conversation and hesitates and decides not to join.
Alright. Although, actually... Layla? I might be willing to stay up a little longer. If,
You sure you're not gonna make your boyfriend jealous?
What boyfriend?
Who's her boyfriend?
Okay. If
You'd be willing to battle me.
Ooh.
Layla's gonna blink.
Ooh.
Okay. What are the terms?
Three Pokemon each. And, no trainer interference. Just skills and commands.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I might get a second helping for this.
Fun. Name a time and a place.
The training room. 1 hour.
Ron.
See you then.
Sure. I'll do a little prep in my room. AJ, you want to be the referee?
Sure.
Wait, what you roughing now?
Alive.
Says Malcolm as he approaches the table.
Cece's gonna beat me up.
In a Pokemon battle.
No fooling! That sounds awesome. Ace, you and I should have a battle.
We should?
Yeah! I ain't seen what you got since you left the Cloyster, and I've got a few things as well.
Then after Cece and Nix's? Layla's. Maybe going to bed is a great idea.
Son? You got an Absol? Absol? That is so cool! Look at you!
Oh, yeah, he got really friendly with one of my Pokemon and he wanted to join.
I didn't even know they were local to here! They're not. We found it on Lavender. You been to...
We went over this, remember? Because Jerkface didn't believe that I went to Lavender.
Oh. You gotta tell me everything later.
Okay. Then I guess 1 hour training room Pokemon battles.
Sounds awesome.
Cece, I'll help you train if you help me train.
Sure. I can give you a few pointers.
Great.
And then we will cut over to Toshiko.
If there are open seats near Professor Cypress, she'll head over there. If not, she'll just probably join like Jagger or some other science team member that she recognizes around.
So
there's a lot of people here.
Told me that Jagger still has Mischievous bothering him.
So, as you go to, find a seat, you will, run into Jagger. Toshi, could I have a word with you, please?
Toshi nods and, move, like, NPC moves to follow.
Mm-hmm. Toshi, I'd like to ask you a favor, I guess, if you'd be willing to listen.
Okay.
I'd like to have a battle with you. A proper battle this time. No tricks, no ambushes. Just a test of two scientists matching wits and skills. One-on-one. Well, okay, not one-on-one, but... Just the two of us battling 3 Pokemon each.
Toshi blinks. Well, if you want, sure. I just... Sure.
I low-key thought that Dudley was gonna ask Toshi to sabotage Surge and Cypress' date.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, yes.
After being in the field and having time to look back on how I acted and what I did, I feel like I owe you a proper apology and a chance to show that I'm not just... that I can stand up for myself. I don't have to rely on cheap tricks.
Toshi smiles at him as though, like, he is already forgiven, and she holds up a Pokeball. I caught a Rotom. Do you want to... Oh, wait, he was there for that one.
Yeah.
She wants to show off a Pokemon.
He wasn't there for Rotom.
He wasn't there for that Rotom, no.
No, he wasn't.
Sure, yeah, let's go ahead and... She offers... I caught a Rotom. They're good with technology, and out on the field, I don't have you to really help me with tech stuff. Do you want to meet Datum?
What are you doing? You're telling me one of your team members? You're losing a vital... I mean... Yes.
Toshi smiles, releases Datum.
Looks like you're not the only one who has trouble with people, says Zinnia.
I love... Oh!
What are you freaking out about?
Because I sense a ship sailing leaving port soon.
Oh my god.
Toot.
I'm
So,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm so
Toshi-
lost. You cut out for a second, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Toshi does as Toshi does, and she's like sharing pictures. She definitely shows the picture of the Mew and is just like geeking out about like all the interesting things that we've seen.
So, as you show him all the pictures, he'll just be like, impressive, interesting, fascinating. What? And he just sees Mew. What? What? Where did you find a Mew? Did you catch it?
I caught a picture of it.
That is not the same as capturing it.
No, it teleported us away before we could really try. It was very helpful.
I suppose I can't be surprised.
The
Such a
tower was
legendary
kind of filling up
Pokemon,
with ghosts.
and such a legendary Pokemon is not so easily caught by the likes of you. Regardless.
Toshi definitely doesn't react to that.
Regardless, it is quite impressive that you managed to get this picture. You've even been... Well, let's just say it's a mythical Pokemon for a reason. Not a lot of photos of it out there because there's not a lot of sightings of it.
And like Toshiko is just nodding enthusiastically, like she knows exactly how stoked she is to have this photograph.
But apparently it likes chocolate.
Many things do. And Jakob makes great food. I really like that stew.
Dang it, Jakob!
God damn it, Jakob. I love it.
Oh no.
Yes, it was quite the delectable dish, I must say. I normally don't go for vegetable dishes, but it certainly swayed my palate.
Oh, you wanted to battle. When? When did you want to do that?
The Simuladium, 1 hour.
Okay.
Thank you. As you were then. And then he takes his leave. So, what were you two talking about?
Pokemon?
Oh, really? And speaking of Pokemon,
know
who's
what-
this little cutie?
Oh, this is Datum. He was one of the ghosts that had been like he was just following the crowd, sort of. Like he's a mischievous little scamp. But
It's okay. You
He
don't
didn't-
have to. You don't have to justify him. I know how wild Pokemon can be, especially Rotom. You didn't mean it, did you, little guy? Pikachu?
most of the ghosts in this world are not so friendly.
Ghost Pokemon have always been known to be rather mischievous, but these ones are far more hostile even by our own records standards.
I know there hasn't been a lot of time. Did you get a chance to read over some of the report?
I did, yeah. I was actually just discussing it with Serge a little while ago.
Talking with... And Alex has forgotten the name, but Mr. Fuji. Yeah. Talking with Mr. Fuji revealed a lot about the world that I hadn't really considered before.
It's an interesting theory, to say the least.
Well, I've got about an hour until Dudley wanted to battle to prove himself, or so, I don't know. I just figured I'd say yes, because that's like bonding, right?
I mean, it's good to see Dudley making an effort at growth. A genuine effort. I think the time on the Corps has been good for him. Putting him in a team environment, putting him in this survival scenario, and... well, it certainly wasn't my intention, and I would definitely not want to repeat it. Even my own peril inspired him to think of something beside himself.
It's been good for him. It's been good for me. It's dangerous out there, but I'm learning a lot, and
Toshiko?
thank you for suggesting I join.
I plan to ask Jagger as well, but I doubt he'll refuse. Would you mind if I watched your battle? Perhaps even acted as the referee?
Sure.
I would like to see how much my students have grown. And see if Jagger maybe
Toshi
has a place
beams.
on the science team again.
Well, we're meeting in an hour in the... And Toshi says the technical name. The one that he said that...
Yeah, I said the Simuladium.
The Simuladium. That's a fun word.
Yep. Simulator Stadium. Combine the two.
It's fun. Yeah. It's great.
Yep.
In the meantime, I thought I might go to the lab in the meanwhile and maybe start properly archiving everything. I've got so many pictures. Oh! And Toshi will show her the picture of Mew.
Toshi! How did you get this?
Lavender Tower, it was distracted by chocolate.
God.
This changes everything. She just like frantically pulls her Pokegear and just starts like taking notes.
I think the two of us might. I think the two of them walk back to the lab,
You know,
enthusiastically talking about Pokemon.
Toshi?
Hmm?
Never mind. Intuition or perception roll?
Oh, was that Zinnia saying that?
No, that was Professor Cypress.
Ah.
Right.
She looks like something's on her mind, but she's decided to hold it back.
Toshiko is not one to generally press people.
Fair enough. Alright. So, finally, we shall cut over to Jakob as the dinner rush is finishing up. Machamp stands proudly before them. Machamp!
Jakob?
Sorry, hit my mute button. I apologize.
It's all good. So yeah. We just cut over to you. Machamp is standing before you proudly, and it made sort of like a proud, grunt.
You know, it's been a pretty rough trip we've had out there, but I think we found some new things. We're gonna have to be thinking about living out here for long term. Maybe we're gonna have to think about starting things like farming out here as well.
Machamp? As you say, like, you're thinking of living out there, Machamp's expression sort of, like, changes to one of, like, intrigue but concern. Then it looks very seriously at you, and then it is going to, like, place one of its arms on your shoulder. Machamp! It raises one of its fists. Ma! Points to you. Champ! Points to Robin. Machamp! Points to itself. Machamp! Flexes its muscles. Intuition to see if it is, if you can, figure out what it's trying to say. Or Pokemon education.
How about I flex my muscles?
I mean, you can.
I'm going to make one of those rolls, but I get the feeling that that myself and Robin should flex.
Mm-hmm.
Intuition or what was the other one?
Pokemon education. Yep. Judging mostly by its body language and knowing what you know about Machamp, you think it might actually want to test you in a battle.
And, you want Robin? Not Yoshi?
Machamp's going to look at Yoshi, and it is going to, like, give the thumbs up as well. Machamp!
That's a choice. No, we are going to go with Robin. All right, then yeah, I'm ready. I will definitely have Robin duel matchup. This is likely futile, but boy, am I gonna try.
Well, I mean, you also think he's giving you permission to, like, use both against him. You may not fight him, like, both at the same time, but, like...
Okay.
Yeah. Machamp! Alright. And that seems like the perfect time to pause for our first break. So, what are we thinking so far tonight? It's mellow but interesting, in my opinion.
I like this. I'm also very excited of the idea of these duels that we're all having.
I'm loving
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
mechanically I'm thinking it's going to be like a traditional battle, but the scenes will be happening separately and you will all just be facing your own opponents one-on-one. If only for expediency's sake. Otherwise, we can just do different battles, but I don't want to have anyone just, like, sitting on the sides for too long.
I think that's a really interesting way. I think that's an interesting way to do things.
Yep.
So, honestly, I'm all for it.
Plus, also, it's been way too long since we had a traditional Pokemon battle.
Right?
Definitely.
So, in that case, 41?
Yes.
Alright, see you all in 10.
See you in 10.
And... Bumper.
Excellent.
I freaking love this game.
Oh.
Same.
And I will say that Layla will probably want to do one
Oh, no, that's fine.
thing
You'll still be able
before
to do
her
stuff.
battle, just to kind of cover it. Okay, cool.
No, we can have build-up scenes. We don't need to go into this and just be like, okay, initiative time.
Nice. Thank you. I got some plans. I shall see you all in 10.
Yep.
Farewell.
I am here.
I am here.
Yo.
Wonderful. Then, since time is of the essence, we should probably resume. Oh, right. We're not all here. I am ignorant. Ace is just gonna be a bit late then.
Well,
Alright.
Blitzy's been vibing with RuneScape, and Dover is mentioning the problem with Pokemon playing tabletop RPGs is one of them flips the table and it could result in a lot of property damage. There was a group with an Aggron who rolled a Paladin, all dead.
Oh my god. Those nat ones, man.
Oh man. That's how the die roll.
And how everyone dies with the die.
Uh-huh. Hello, Midna.
Me, Dinah. We stand Midna.
We do. Poor girl has been super stressed the past couple of days because we've been getting Windows installed.
Poor baby.
Why would software matter?
Oh, she just really doesn't like Windows.
She's one of those Apple cats. Or she's smart enough that she knows Linux.
She's an Apple cat. She's pretentious as all hell.
Yeah. No disrespect, I guess, to any Apple users in my audience.
No, definitely disrespect. No.
Your corporation should make things easy to repair.
Yeah, you know what? Also, I fucking hate my iPhone, so yeah, I'm sorry, but all the disrespect to Mac.
My entire family have iPhones, and I'm the only one in my family that has an Android. I see a strong bat in there, but it looks like it's got eaten by some Linux or something.
Classic. Alright. Give them a bit longer.
Baby girl, get your butt scratches. Who loves butt scratches?
Who doesn't love butt scratches?
Imagine saying,
Amen.
going up to me like, who loves butt scratches?
Oh my god.
Such a cool baby. I'm proud of all my babies.
As you should be.
Have we decided who we're going to use for our duels?
I'm going to start with Robin on the hope that Machamp hits me for 123 damage, and I can counter him and end his entire career and still have one hit point.
Yup. I was hoping you'd say that.
That's my entire plan, and if that's not what happens, then I actually am not in a good place.
Hopefully it goes okay.
Indeed.
I don't like to show pride in my babies. I believe in negative reinforcement where children are concerned, mostly involving boots. And now all I think of is boot to the head.
And another for Jenny and the Wimp. Thump, thump.
Good shit. Always good shit.
Oh. Do any of our new tribal friends want to come and see
Come and see
Old
what?
Worlders dueling?
We should have
The Old Worlders duel.
Good question.
we should have the ambassadors be the referees.
Or at the very
I don't know
least
league
audience
rules.
members.
Yeah, audience at least.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Alright, let's see.
Those alone. Leave those hair ties alone.
Alright, then with that, I believe we will resume. If that's okay for everyone else.
On.
Alright.
AJ will come back.
They'll get back when they get back. In the meantime, let us get back into the game.
I left a minute
Oh!
Oh, there you
to
are.
explain my situation right now.
No, I know. We know your situation. We were just, giving you a little bit of time.
Okay, thank you.
No,
It's
no.
gonna be a little bit longer. I will message you guys on Discord and at you guys. I'll be back. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry for the confusion.
Oh, it's okay. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, don't worry. In the meantime, what the fuck is going on in the chat? Oh, damn, that is not good, Blitzy. You definitely need to rest that.
To be fair, Blitzy, I have been commissioning you quite a bit, so if I help contribute to that, I apologize.
Yeah, but at least you're getting paid for it.
True.
Anyways, so for reals, back to the game. Boop.
Yeah.
This music has been playing the entire time, and I am not tired of it at all.
Love it.
It's a good song.
Yep. Anyway, so we open back up to
I throw a quick ball at it.
At what? The darkness?
I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's gotta be some kind of new Pokemon.
Oh fuck, missing number via tabletop.
Yes,
Oh,
it's normal
God.
type. Give it to me.
Oh my god.
No,
Hey,
it's dial-up
it worked when you
noises
threw-
type.
It worked when you threw a Pokeball at a sword. Why not?
one day I'm gonna hit someone in the head with a Pokeball, and they're just gonna like stop their attack and be like, "Yo, dude, that's really offensive."
We open up to Toshiko. Wow, a battle, says Zinnia. I haven't seen like a proper Pokemon battle since, well, for over a century, I guess.
Toshi beams and sends encouraging thoughts and excitement for the upcoming battle.
Mm-hmm. So, any ideas for who you're going to use or what he has?
Well, he'll probably start with Wilbur, or if not start with Wilbur, he'll probably use Wilbur. He has a Mankey. And Layla gave him a Superior. A Servine? The middle one. Alex.
Servine.
Servine. And Layla gave him a Servine, so I know he's got at least those. He might have gotten another one while he was out, and he might use something that I haven't seen him with yet, so I don't know. I figured I would use Psyche, Dion, and Cordy.
Fair enough. Just be ready for any curveballs he may throw. He doesn't seem like the kind who would come unprepared for this.
Mm-hmm. I haven't really gotten much time to try and calm Duncan. That Alolan Marowak that I caught. Oh, we hadn't rescued you yet. Sorry. I caught an Alolan Marowak.
Wow, that's very impressive. It's no small feat to catch one of the Tower Guardians.
We caught 3 of them.
Wow, I picked the right people for this mission.
And Toshi, pulls out the egg and then just kind of looks at it. This was wiggling a little bit earlier. We found it in the same room as the Guardians. I don't know if...
It looks like a Pokemon
I don't
egg.
recognize the egg. Yeah.
But it doesn't look like an egg for any kind of Pokemon I've seen.
I wasn't able to identify it. I know a lot of things about Pokemon.
Maybe you could take it to one of the people here. This place looks like it has good resources.
Oh, I should have asked Professor Cypress. So we'll see her again. It'll be fine.
Is she there?
She's left the table at this point.
Ah.
And then we're gonna cut over to Layla.
Dinner, Layla is gonna head back to her room.
Okay.
And she is gonna pull out Brienne and Cass, Cooper, and Jasper. Vlad's way too big for the room.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm just gonna switch over to Pokemon Home to substitute this. Boop.
Fair. Blitzy says, Toshi, if I've learned anything about tabletops, never assume things are going to be calm for long.
I mean, a fair assessment. Alright. So you said you pulled out,
I pulled out Brienne, Cass, Cooper, and Jasper.
Alright.
And she's gonna hold out the quick ball that has the Zoroark in it.
Oh, also, check out the fucking art for Jasper. Another
What?
shout out to Blitzy. Just talking to our viewers.
Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I haven't put him on. Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks, Blitzy.
Cooper, oh my gosh.
Yep, I was gonna get to that. She is going to pull out a couple of clothes and accessories, and
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump the gun.
that's okay. That's okay. She is going to take a look at the cape that Brienne has, which, since it's the same one she had as a fracture, it's probably getting a little small. So she's gonna go to her closet and find a slightly bigger cloak and give it to Brienne to fit her a little bit better.
Tonks. Trent? Puts it on sort of like slowly.
No, this is for Brienne.
Oh, okay.
The cape for Brienne.
Oh, okay, for Brienne. So yeah, Brienne will eagerly look at this new cape, and like, it looks sort of sad as you like take off its old one, but as you show it the new one, she's eagerly gonna like start like jumping, and like her tail is gonna be like wagging, and her hips are gonna be all like swaying.
I figured you should get a cape that fits you this time, but still when you were an Axu. Yeah, so when you evolve, you're probably gonna have to get another big one. Hopefully it won't interfere with these, she says, kind of nipping at her, not nipping, but like flicking at her tusks.
Flex? Flexer.
She's gonna pat Brienne on the head.
Flexer. Talks tree.
You want something too?
It looks kind of jealously at Brienne. Sort of like strums its chest and starts to spike up a bit.
She says, and she's gonna beckon Cooper to the closet.
What
It
did she
doesn't
say?
have a lot of, she's gonna motion for Cooper to follow her over to the closet.
Alright, she does so.
And she's gonna rifle through. She doesn't have a lot of clothes, and she still kind of has some clothes from when she was a little bit younger. And she pulls out a leather jacket
Alright.
and shows it to Cooper. What do you think of this one?
It looks fascinated. She looks fascinated by it.
Try it on, boyo.
I gotta figure out what the fuck Cooper's gender is.
Cooper's male.
Okay, cool. I thought so. For some reason, I thought you described it as her.
Because if Cooper was female, then she would be Alice. But he's male, so he's Cooper.
Cool. I got the reasoning mixed up. Oh yeah. So then he takes it, and he puts it on, and it is like immediately a match made in heaven.
You like?
Cooper's just gonna begin just rocking out on his chest and just sparking a bunch. And just letting out all sorts of just like shredding licks throughout the room.
It suits you. You can keep it.
They'll like sort of like flicker in your room.
Easy. I know you're excited, but this is the only room I got.
Dogstricity. Sort of like scratches its head apologetically.
You'll have plenty of time to rock out when we're topside again. Trust me. Or even when we battle.
And now you see Cass just like exploring your bed and finding a soft surface to lay on, and it is just like her mind is fucking blown, and then she just like collapses on it. Just starts like rolling and squiggling around on it.
She's gonna give Cass some belly rubs. Yeah, you like that, little girl? You know what? Maybe when you evolve, you can pick something out for yourself.
Grow wild.
Same with you.
And then you see Jasper just standing over in the doorway, just trying to look all cool, leaning against the wall. It takes one of the branches or stems from its leaves and just sort of like places it in its mouth like a toothpick. Grow wild.
Yeah, you're a fucking badass, aren't you? I guess you're too cool for such things. I mean, this bed does look really soft to breathe, if Cass is to be believed.
Flexion. Grow wild. And now you also just see, like, Cass from rubbing on the sheets so much, he's starting to build up a bunch of static electricity.
Cass, be careful. Why don't you let Jasper have a seat? Go on. You two can share.
Jasper moves over to the bed and sits down, and a jolt sort of like flies between the two.
Good thing he's resistant.
Yeah, they don't really seem to notice.
As they're kind of bonding, Layla's gonna take the quick ball that she has. She's gonna close the door, and she's gonna release Zoroark. Whoa! Which one did I put on?
That one.
Okay, cool.
And she releases 2 Zoroark from her quick ball. Oh no, they're reproducing!
Yep. However, as the Pokeball opens, Vlad comes out!
I know for a fact I did not catch Vlad in a quick ball. Did I? I either caught him in a quick ball or a net ball. But she's gonna look at her other Pokeball to make sure that Vlad's in there.
Cass is gonna bark at it, and then suddenly you're going to see Vlad shape back down into Zoroark.
That was clever. You're pretty good.
Charm roll.
Ah, shit. No, that's not mine. That's not mine. This is not mine either. This is mine. Here we go. Charm roll?
Yep.
Bueno. Kinda bueno?
Zoroark's just gonna sort of like glare over at you. Pouts and sort of like looks away. Turns its nose up at you.
See. Well, if you didn't want to battle, I guess. Or, you know what? How about this? She's gonna motion to her closet and the stuff with her accessories. Why don't you pick something?
Charm roll again.
Since I'm telling her to pick something, can I argue for it to be command instead?
You phrased it as a question as if you gave her a choice, though.
Dang it. I tried. Oh wow, that's much better.
So, she's gonna look towards you, see the closet, And then she's gonna just sort of like roll her eyes, but she'll start making her way towards.
It's an angsty teenager too.
Yep.
I'm
So
still an angsty teenager.
you're going to see her step into the closet a bit, and then she is going to shut the door.
Okay. She can take her time in there.
Mm-hmm. And then,
Come out when you're ready.
when the door opens up again, it's you!
What can you do?
Say what?
She's asking, show me what else you can do.
She's
I
gonna
want to see how good you are.
She's gonna smirk looking like you, and then, she's going to attempt to shove you out of the way!
Oh, are we doing opposed combat rolls?
We are doing
let's.
opposed combat rolls.
Let's. Don't worry, Celine. I spent a long time in the closet too.
Alright, give me a second. No, that's not right. Yeah, that checks out. Alright. Here we go, my god. That is a high roll from Layla.
Oh yeah. This is what I do.
Yeah, nope. She's not gonna beat that. So she goes for a shove, but you are ready for her and you catch her. And you just sort of like use your own momentum against her and just like shove her back in against the wall.
Roll with us with the illusion.
Oh yeah, that will shatter the illusion. Now you're holding Zoroark. Yeah.
Layla's gonna smirk back. You're good.
Yeah.
You should be.
Say what?
She's gonna go. You're good. You're real good. You join our team, you get stronger.
Command.
There we go. I have to really be careful of how I word it. Oh, come on! That is really 2 1s and a 6? Come on!
Yakov happens to be walking by. No. But no. As you have her there, she's gonna just sort of shoot you just this look of defiance, but she's not resisting either.
Is going to release her and go by the rest of her Pokemon on the bed. I want to see how well you do in a battle. You didn't get a chance to see it in the tower. So show me how good you can be in a battle.
Command again.
All right. There we go. That's much better.
She's gonna sort of like look caught off guard a moment, tilting her head a bit, looking over the team, then over at you, and then she'll just smirk and shrug. Rack. Oh, right, I gotta get rid of the illusion and get proper Zoroark back. Boop. There we go. But yeah.
So you gonna with us?
Zoroark. Zora. It looks like she's willing to cooperate for now.
Let's see how well you can do then. See you copy all these. So she's basically gonna mark all 4 of them.
Alright.
Or no, she can only mark 3. Have her mark Cass, Brienne, and Jasper.
Alright. She is able to turn into each one successively. Bending the light and shadows around her to disguise her form. And with that, we will cut over to Jakob.
Hello.
So, do you do anything to prepare or do anything else in the meantime?
I'm not sure. Like, should I be giving food to my Pokemon here? It's just kind of like a friendly sparring match. I'm not trying to go all out.
It's up to you. I'm just asking.
I don't really think so. I mean, we can do some group training later on. I don't have to do it at this moment.
Cool. Then, in that case, I've got...
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, Jakob was only... Is Jakob also picking 3, or is he only doing 2?
I mean,
Just,
right now, as far as we know,
us
Jakob's just fighting Machamp.
Gotcha.
Just Machamp.
Anyway, here we are. So then, as you start walking about and preparing, suddenly you will feel one of your Pokeballs pop open, and out will emerge
Betty, who just licks you.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's right, you have Hoot
It's gonna start like fluttering around the cloister, like curiously investigating everything.
I'm not going to stop them. They're definitely entitled to take a look around. I'm not going to make it seem scary or anything.
Yep. And then as they flutter around, they will fly into one of the open doors, and then you will just suddenly hear a shriek. Ah! From inside.
Did it apply to the girls' bathroom?
I'm going to look outside before I enter the room.
Alright. What do you mean look outside?
Is there a ladies' bathroom sign, as we've just made the joke?
No. It does not appear to be a bathroom or anything alike. It looks more like an... Actually, you recognize this room now that you look at it. Or no, wait, no, you wouldn't. You didn't go there. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
But yeah.
Come on, Hoot Hoot, you gotta come out now.
Is this your pest? Shouts Ms. Jagger as Hoodoo starts fluttering around her office, perching itself under the bookshelf.
Whoa, whoa, what did you say? Now Jakob walks around the corner.
Say what?
Oh shit.
What do you...
I asked you if this was your fizzled menace that is making a mess of my office.
I don't own my friends. They're just with me.
But right now, your friend is ruining my beautiful workspace.
Well, you know what?
And it
I'm gonna try
practically
and
gave me a
grab
heart
Hoot Hoot.
attack.
No, I'm gonna try and grab Hoot Hoot. Like, just pull him into my arms defensively.
Alright. Hoodoo just looks sort of like confused as to what's going on.
Well, maybe you needed something to liven the place up a little.
Oh, how dare you! I am from Carlos. If anyone knows how to decorate a room, it is me!
I'm going to look around.
It is a very
How
ritzy...
depressing is this place?
It's a very ritzy, bougie sort of like styled office. There's like lighting that gives the walls a sort of like pastel color. The floors are like styled to be black marble. There's like an ebony bookshelf with like metallic Pokemon statues and decorations throughout. There's like a Furfrou as like one bookend
actually,
and a Palucha as the other.
This actually explains a lot now that I'm starting to put things together.
And you also see just like upon her shelf just like rows upon rows of Pokeballs of different kinds.
Well, it's yeah, not surprising where he gets it from, but well,
I have
What
half a
types of
mind to
Pokeballs
call
are
Selge
these?
about that thing and get it thrown out of here.
well, I'll go out with it then.
Fine, see that you do.
Absolutely, I'm going to leave. Yes. This woman has nothing to offer me. She obviously
Alright.
can't give me any education,
Yeah, no.
otherwise she would have given an education to her son, but that didn't happen.
Burn. Did you just
I
fucking use
wish-
Will-O-Wisp? Because that was a burn.
I wish you said that in character. I wish.
No, she wasn't mean enough yet, but I've got a few in the chamber. Like, I'm ready to draw down.
Yep. So, Hoodoo will just sort of like look up at you, slightly confused as to what just happened.
You know, Hoot Hoot, you don't need this kind of thing. You just need to explore and have a nice, relaxed time. Stay with me, be on my shoulder. Let's go take a little walk.
Hoodoo perches on your shoulder and starts like pecking crumbs and spices out of your hair.
Ah, funny what you can achieve when you talk nicely to something. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'm gonna leave.
She's just gonna sort of like roll her eyes as you leave.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around lately.
Blitzy wants to know if you're sure you're not specializing in fire types.
No, but I am a chef, so I got that sauce.
There you go.
You got that salt too.
Mhm.
Got every flavor under the sun, but I keep coming back to salty.
Oh, welcome back, Ace.
I didn't want to interrupt, so I.
No, you're
We're gonna
fine.
start having some duels.
This is honestly, your timing actually couldn't be better because now we can jump over to your scene before the battles.
You and Cece are going to actually duel each other. No Pokemon are involved, and it's private.
What? Oh my god!
Training session.
I almost
We all heard it at the end
my
of the last
soup. I
scene.
hope you're proud. I literally almost just dropped my soup. I'm like, what?
Yeah, we were role-playing pretty hard for you while you weren't here. Sorry, the plot got really
Emphasis
far
on
ahead.
hard, apparently. Vulgar!
My grandma in the other room heard me, and she's like, "You better not have dropped that soup." Oh.
No. Okay, so what is Ace doing before the battle?
Getting some stretches in and all that stuff. No.
I mean,
he's
training
kinda
is valid, but go
yes,
on.
it is. He's going to try to remember what Pokemon he's seen with Malcolm.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you do that, you will actually find Cece standing outside your door chatting with your mom.
Why is she doing that?
Do you ask that in character?
Out loud, yes, and then like I'm going to go and interrupt them.
I was like,
Why
thinking
should-
of Ace just pulling the fire alarm instead.
Oh my god. Why do I see him doing that?
Because I just might.
Oh god.
I'm gonna walk up and be
Yep. So your mother's going to turn
like,
around as
hi,
you
what
approach.
are you doing here?
and
Talking to my
CC
mom.
waves.
Why are you talking?
I was just waiting for you because I was going to give you some pointers before your battle, and then I met your mom, who is just a very lovely lady, by the way. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, I'm not the only one present. Look at you, slugger. And then she's just gonna go beat red.
Mom, isn't there somewhere that you're supposed to be? Anywhere but here?
I don't know. Is there some place you two are supposed to be? Yes, we're supposed to go and do some.
We're training. We're training. We have Pokemon battles.
Oh, well, don't let me keep you. I remember back when I
He's gonna,
had
like,
my first
shove
Pokemon
the
battle.
homework
Okay,
in
we're
your
leaving.
face.
Have a good night. It was very lovely meeting you.
He's going to shove the homework that he was working on at her and be like, I did it! Okay, goodbye! To go off the other way.
Your name is misspelled on this one, young man.
What's in a name?
Letters and proper spelling.
I wonder how I spelled my name. This case, I'm dragging Cece by her wrist.
You may have put a Y after the A again.
Away. Huh?
You may have put a Y after the A again, or you spelled out AYJAY for AJ.
Maybe. They've done something weird.
That sounds like something you would do to troll your mother.
Oh yeah. Misspell my name all the dang time.
Anyways, so... Well, I don't know too much about what Malcolm has caught outside the cloister. I do know that he wandered around with that tyrant like it was his pride and joy, which I can't blame him. That thing's adorable. But terrifying, but also adorable. Either way. Tyrant is It is an interesting type combination. It's a rock type, so normally a lot of what your Evolutions pack would be a big threat to it, but the dragon type kind of neutralizes it. However, just because you lose your super effective advantage does not necessarily mean you lose the advantage wholeheartedly. That just means that your attacks will be doing neutral damage, and Tyrant's defenses are... Well, let's just say there's a reason it may have gone extinct.
Ouch.
Still, though, being a rock type, it is vulnerable to ground attacks as well as fighting attacks and steel attacks. And as a dragon type, I don't know that you have any fairy moves or fairy type Pokemon.
No, unfortunately not just yet.
Nor do I believe you have any other dragon moves or dragon type attacks.
I know I have a lot of dark.
Dark is valid. It's not super effective, but it'll definitely get through its defenses.
It'll work.
Still, though, do you still have that Leafeon?
Yeah.
That
Her name's
may...
Demeter.
Right, Demeter. Well, she may provide another advantage if I recall correctly.
Demeter will also be neutral, as will Poseidon.
No, I know, but what I mean is, Oh, no, wait, no, I'm just thinking grass does not resist rock. Alright. So,
What about Hermes? He'd be in the air.
unfortunately, rock types are super effective against flyers, so if he has any rock moves, Hermes is hosed.
Maybe Absol, because then that way people won't be as scared of him. Show how strong he actually is.
Well, it'll be hard to beat superstitions, but at the same time, a guy like Malcolm, seeing a Pokemon like Absol, at the very least, it'd probably make his day to see them battling it out.
So that's at least one.
Regardless. So while the dragon typing is going to be a big obstacle in terms of defenses, it shouldn't hamper you too much. And Absol is probably a pretty decent candidate to take it on. We've seen what he can handle after all.
True. Oh! What about my Mothima?
No, absolutely not. That would be... Well, it's rock and bugs. No, so it's bug and flying, which means it is doubly weak to any rock attacks that Tyrant might have.
I should have paid more attention in class.
You really should have.
I was busy. Okay, so Hermes is out. No, I was busy working. So Hermes is out, just vibing is out, Absol is in.
What moves does Poseidon know?
Oh. Water gun. Tackle.
Okay.
Helping hand. Water pulse. Quick attack. And tail whip.
Can you take the notes?
Alright. Well.
Yep, one second.
I see. Well, so it doesn't know Aurora Beam yet.
No.
That would have been helpful. Dragons hate ice.
Well, Poseidon is a Vaporeon, not a Glaceon.
No, but it can learn ice moves. Regardless, so... I think you're best leading with Absol, see what he has from there, and if it's anything like his fossil Pokemon, you're gonna wanna fall back on Leafeon and maybe Jolteon in case he has a water type.
Right. So should I just bring all my Pokemon or just those three?
Well, he said that you're going for a 3-on-3 battle, so you'll have to choose wisely.
Yeah.
So I'd say Eris and Hermes would be best sitting this out.
Right. Along
Since he
with just
definitely has an
Velvet.
affinity for rock types, given his,
Nature. I feel like Apollo should come in.
Apollo would not be a bad idea, especially if he... Oh, wait. Do you think he might use... You know what? No, never mind. Absol will take care of that.
Well, Apollo knows a fighting move.
Oh, that's perfect then!
Okay, so Absol, Apollo, and you said Demeter.
Yeah, okay. But also, if Apollo knows a fighting move, Jolteon's not known for its attack, but if things don't go so well with Absol, Apollo will be a definitely good surprise ambush.
Yes.
Still, I'd save that as a surprise, just for the sake of tactics. Lead off with something neutral but strong, and then, if that falls, bring out the secret weapon.
So lead off with Demeter?
Demeter or Absol?
He'd suspect me to bring my strongest Pokemon out first, because that's mostly my personality. So I want to get him by surprise.
Alright, fair enough. Not a bad call. Yeah, Demeter's not a terrible start, I don't think. Just be ready for any surprises he might have. Honestly,
Yeah.
if you're gonna go with if you're not gonna lead off with Absalon, you're not gonna lead off with your strongest, I might actually recommend lead off with Jolteon, because then you can pull out the advantage.
So lead out with Apollo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless he uses something other than Tyrunt first. So if he uses Tyrunt first, lead with Apollo. If he uses a different Pokemon first, maybe lead with Demeter. Alright.
You know I'm gonna forget all of this the moment I go on the battlefield, right?
I know, but at least I can say I tried and I was true to my word. And with that, yep, I need to get to my battle with Layla.
Okay, good luck. Break a leg. Not literally.
I mean, we're headed the same direction, so maybe you want to walk together?
Oh, sure. If you don't mind me looking like an idiot trying to think of things.
Roll Charm.
Just make sure I don't... Okay.
You always look like an idiot, Ace. But that's why I like you.
Just... I'm trusting you not to make sure that I don't run into any poles or beams again.
You want me to take your hand and guide you the way there?
Look, Cece, if you wanted to hold my hand, all you had to do was ask.
She's then just gonna take a risk and start pulling you along.
Ouch!
And so... we will cut over to the battle map.
Before we get to the battle map, if Toshi is going to be using the Marowak, she's going to definitely want to spend some time with it before the battle.
Fair enough. We can do a brief scene for that.
Yeah.
Alright, so... back over to Toshiko. She will send out Marowak, or Duncan as it is now called.
Yep.
There you are.
Psyche on the shoulder, Marowak out,
Yep.
and just ready to bring it into the fold to channel and try and
Alright.
calm it.
Marowak! Whack, whack, whack! Where the fuck did I put Marowak? There it is. Doop.
Aww.
Alright, so Pokemon
That's so
education
cool.
roll to communicate your intent.
Looks like an 18 to me.
So close.
Yep. So you will send Marowak out. It will assume an initially hostile stance, but as it sees you and you communicate your vibes and intentions, it will take on a more respectful posture. Mero.
Toshi is going to bring out the egg, communicating her intent to like care for the egg and just like inquiring if it knows, like, is this your egg?
Mero. Shakes its head.
Well, I'm going to have a battle later, and I was wondering if you would join me and
Mero.
we can be stronger
Its head
together.
perks up. Whack, 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 whack! Spins its bone, flames spiraling on the edges. Marowak, Marowak, whack, whack, Marowak! Just starts like marching around the room, spinning its bone.
Toshi is a bit gleeful, takes some pictures, impressed at the antics.
Mero, whack, 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 whack! Starts like just like mashing and smashing everything it can see.
Oh, not that. I got another one of those. It's fine. Oh no, not the fire! Not the fire! Okay, maybe return.
Yeah, just like hit it before it, like something catches fire.
And we'll let you out at the stadium. That'll be fine.
Pika.
It's fine. It went fine. I thought it went really well.
Pikachu. Pika.
Definitely didn't feel as hostile as like some of those haunters and the Dusclops and Toshiko kind of reels at the memory of connecting with the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Well, that might be due in nature to Marowak's more living essence, I guess you could say. Alolan Marowak is a ghost type, but it's not necessarily a actual ghost. Its heart is just burning with a desire for vengeance for the death of its mother. So the legends say, anyway.
That's fascinating.
It's also said that Alolan Marowak actually uses the bones of its mother to... I don't quite remember all the information. I believe I can help you out with this, says Professor Grand Oak.
Please do.
Searching! Give me a second.
Oh my goodness.
Professor Oak, you've got a little spinny wheel. Professor Oak. Professor Oak.
Hey, cut me a break! It's very stormy right now! You try sorting through an encyclopedia of Pokemon and...
No,
She probably can.
Alright, now, so... Marowak...
yeah, her bookshelf in the back of the shot where you've just got like, encyclopedias and other resource books that, she reads for fun.
Yes. Blitzy says, the spinning Pokeball of death.
Alright, here we are. So, boom. The bones it possesses were once its mother's. Its mother's regrets have become like a vengeful spirit protecting this Pokemon. Its custom is to mourn its lost companions. Mounds of dirt by the side of the road mark the graves of the Marowak. The rich greenery of the Alola region is hard on Marowak. It controls fire to stay alive. And when it beats opponents with its bone, the cursed flames spread to them. No amount of water will stop those flames from burning. Some say it has transformed the spirit of its dear departed mother into flames, and tonight it will once again dance in the mourning of others of its kind.
Toshiko is fascinated.
Morbid, but like I said, not technically a ghost itself, but it's actually kind of like you, a channeler.
I still don't know a whole lot about all that. This has all been rather
Well,
new.
Well, maybe Marowak can actually help you figure some things out. Just don't become too much like it. Letting your heart be clouded by vengeance and anger, it doesn't end well, as you saw. Still, I have faith that you guys are going to have a great battle and become great friends.
Toshi beams.
I'll be cheering for you.
I know. Thank you.
Alright. And with that, we shall cut over to the battle rooms. Oh, damn it, I forgot to pull up Grand Oak when he popped on. Oh, well.
Oh,
It's
don't
fine.
worry about it.
Alright. So. You will all arrive in your respective battle rooms. We're just gonna share a map for convenience's sake. So, Jakob, you will find Machamp waiting for you on, in your room.
Understood.
Shit, I need to figure out Machamp's size, actually. Is it medium or large? Pretty sure it'd be medium. And, Toshiko, you would find Jagger standing outside of your room. Yeah, he's medium. Excuse me. Sorry. And then Ace, you'd find Malcolm standing out as well. Where are you, Jagger? Jagger. There you are.
This is actually really nice. We each get our own quadrant.
Yep. Them down over here. And CC will be with Ace, but break off as she goes to meet Layla. Best of luck! Remember what I told you!
I already forgotten.
I know.
Himbo trainer versus Himbo Pokemon. Who will win? This is the fight of the century, Glitzy.
Let's see. There is CC. Alright. Thanks again for doing this, Ace. I've been really looking forward to this. Been a while since we also got to cut loose with each other.
I know, it feels like it's been ages.
And now that we're both field agents, and we've both gone on our first mission, we can show each other what we can really do.
Just so you know, I have been practicing. I just have to remember what I've been practicing.
Just so you know, I've been practicing too. But I've also been studying.
I've been studying.
Then show me what you learned. Come on! And then over to Jagger and Toshiko. So here we are again.
Mm-hmm.
Two colleagues, two rivals, stand not as foes, but as, well, rivals.
Good luck. I'm really excited to see how your Pokemon have grown.
You have absolutely no sense of drama, do you?
Hmm?
Never mind. Let's get this started. Cut over to Layla and Cece. Reminds me of just about a month ago when we had our last battle.
Yeah. Remember how that went?
I remember you certainly had me. I remember I had you on the ropes, though.
See what you remember.
Let's see what I've learned. And then finally, Jakob and Machamp. Machamp is standing like holding it, is like standing in like full chef regalia right now. And as you enter, Machamp will smile. Machamp!
Jakob.
And then
I look down at Robin, unsure.
my flex!
Alright, now I'm sure.
Flexes. And then Machamp will, like, take its arms and, like, with a swift motion, toss off its coat and stand ready to fight, flexing its muscles. Machamp! And does just sort of like a come at me motion with a big smile on its face. And with that, we shall call for initiative.
I suppose everybody is sending out their first Pokemon.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I'm excited. I'm really excited about this. This seems like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Alright.
I'm gonna use restroom. I'll be back.
No worries. And next up. Da 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 da. Tyrant!
Just for an... Are we rolling for initiative just for the one that we're bringing out? Or...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Alright. Don't fail me now, buddy.
Oh, Jolteon is going to be literally the first. Go, Apollo, go!
it's my best option. Go! Pikachu!
Oh my god. You know what would be a hilarious twist of fate? If that was the Pikachu that we first saw, the one that Toshi tried to get.
The one that said nope and booked it.
Yep.
It's like, nah, son.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, give me just a minute while I get everyone on initiative.
So, not that you guys particularly care, but I'm so sad that I can't eat my beef stew that I have going on right now.
Oh,
because
that
it's
sucks.
Yeah, well, it's for tomorrow, so it's slow cooking. But I finally got the right spice consistency to where like it has like that nice little kick and actually brings out the flavors of like everything. And I'm just sitting here like, I could just drink this broth right now. It's just so good.
Nice.
I return.
Welcome back. I'm just getting initiative, and then we can get started for reals.
Oh man. This is gonna be super exciting.
Oh, I got a Pikachu.
Yep.
You weren't there. Oh, you weren't present. But we joked that this is probably the Pikachu that Toshi tried to get, but it ran away from her.
Oh. We meet again.
I mean, you could channel it and see.
Toshi probably will, but
We'll wait until the battle starts.
yeah.
While you're getting the initiatives for the rest of them ready, can orders still be given?
Oh, yes. But that's probably
Okay,
all the
good.
trainers are going to be doing this fight.
Right. And Brienne still has the focused orders. Every time I had tomato sauce in a pasta, I always add a dash of cayenne to give it a kick. That's an interesting ingredient that I never thought to ever add in pasta sauce. Sugar. Just a cube of sugar.
Yeah, that's what my aunt would do. I would add chili powder because I didn't want it to be like spicy, but I wanted that nice little kick.
Yep.
So,
crushed red pepper flakes, but you put them in the freezer,
oh,
and it apparently makes it activates the Frey, what's the magic spice chemical called?
serotonin.
Capsaicin?
That's it. It for some reason the cold activates that, or so I've heard. I don't know.
I don't know. I always add like a little bit of chili powder or like some type of like soul food seasoning to all of my meals that are normally made for just me because I don't. It's not that I hate spicy, but I like the kick a lot more than I like the hotness.
The burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's half the reason I stay away from spice. I can't stand the hotness. I have no tolerance for it.
That's fair. I mean, like, if I'm cooking it for, like, other people, or if other people are going to have it, then I'm not going to add that kick. I'll add it to my own portion. But if it's just for me, there's most definitely going to be, like, some kind of spice in there that gives it a nice little kick in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
What's your speed? That's your speed. Okay, cool. Alright. And so, we're gonna get this into descending order. I believe I have everyone on.
Oh, I forgot to put Layla in the initiative. Although, orders are priority limited mode, so.
Yeah, you can just
but
give
I
those
have her.
at the
I have her
start.
on initiative. I have her on initiative anyway. So.
Yeah. Like, honestly, the trainers probably don't even need to be on initiative at this point, but screw it.
Fair.
Yep.
Alright, Layla's all the way at the bottom.
Why is she at the bottom?
Because I just put it in after you ordered everything.
Okay, that checks out. Alright, yeah, fuck it, you'll go there.
There we go.
It doesn't matter. Cool. Then, with that, let us get started.
Yeah.
So, first up will be Chef Machamp. Machamp! And then Machamp is going to run at Robin and deliver a mighty fire punch.
Yeah.
Robin probably avoids it.
He does have 2.
That will meet it, so that actually hits.
Yeah, you need
greater than or
15
equal.
defense in order to avoid that.
Alright. So
Ooh, I'm
far.
at 14.
Yep.
Ah.
So one more level and that would have missed. But it barely lands, so Munchlax will be taking 41 points of fire damage.
Understood.
Before defenses, obviously.
So 29.
Mm-hmm. Polly's turn.
No, nothing that spicy.
Alright, Polly. Hypnosis!
Crap.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Moves forward a bit. Don't worry. Yep, it misses. Darn it!
Phew. Stay focused, Brienne.
Oh, but also, because priority... Pikachu, use Quick Attack! Pikachu! It's supposed to go there. $19 to Dion before defenses.
Oh no.
Dion takes 11 damage.
Alright, now Apollo.
Alright, Apollo. Use a double kick.
Ooh, nice. Oh wait, that's a double strike. So you need to
Roll another d20.
yeah.
Okay, both attacks hit, so the damage base is up to 10, so, change the damage base to 10 and roll again.
Oh, how do I do that?
It's on the character sheet, it'll say damage base, it should say, like, 5 or something. Basically double it, and
Oh,
then...
it says 6.
Oh.
So then change it to 12?
Hang on, let me just double check that shit.
Oh, okay.
Double kick. Okay, no, yeah, it would double to 6 then. Okay, so that damage is actually correct then.
Okay.
Because it's normally damage base 3. So yeah, that's 25 times 1.5. Or plus 1.5.
So plus
Times
plus
1.5.
12.
Alright, cool.
Plus 12, so that will make it 37?
37.
Thank you.
Alright. A fighting move? I forgot Jolteon could do that!
I anticipate that's going to be almost all of his future.
Fine then. I came prepared still. Tyrant, use Bide!
Uh-oh.
And...
Skipped Brienne, but
No,
we
it's
can do that
a
real quick.
reaction.
It's a reaction.
Oh, it's a reaction. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I did it.
I gotcha. Okay.
But yes, now it's Brienne.
Yeah, now it is Brienne.
All right.
And it's 40 damage, was it? 40 something?
37.
37.
37 before defense.
Alright. Carry on. Brienne.
Hypnosis doesn't really work well for you, but this one usually does. And she's gonna have Brienne charge and use dual chop. Oh, whoops, hang on.
Brienne Charles.
Charles. Alright,
Brienne does the
So
Charleston.
yep,
Oh,
so
yeah.
Brienne is gonna do her dual chop, both of them hit, so that makes it damage base 12. Oof. 51 damage before defense.
Darn it! Polly needs to up the fuck out of her defenses.
Please get the fuck up out of this fight. This is not okay.
Also, this is Brienne, who she's going against, whose attack is just out of control.
Yep.
Listen, that is a tiny little bean right there. Why are you being mean to a little bean?
Yeah, so
You bean bully.
Bean bully?
that looks like it really hurt.
Brienne is a bean bully.
Oh, no, I
But
kind of want to
Polly's still standing.
Fine art.
Is Polly injured?
Injuries aren't a thing.
Oh, okay.
This is friendly.
But she would have been.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright. And now, Dion, yep.
All right. Having been quickly attacked, Dion turned. The leaves on the flower on his back rustle a little bit and blorp out some sludge as I cast sludge.
Mm.
Pika!
3 away from poisoning.
Alright, and sludge is special.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nasty hit. Dang it.
You can do it, Dudley.
You're so encouraging. It's so gross. I
Alright.
love it.
Robin.
All right. Well, he just got hit right in the face with a fire punch. So that was not particularly enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, wait, shit. I forgot to do Tyrant's thing. Really,
go for it.
all that would really happen though is Tyrant would shift forward and then let out a blast of energy, and Jolteon would suffer. I believe it was 22 points of damage. It ultimately came out to,
Before or after defenses?
ignoring defenses.
Oh no, because it was
Bide.
because it was.
Okay.
So, are you talking? It does the same damage that was done, correct?
The user may shift
Yeah.
and then use Bide, causing all adjacent foes to lose X HP, where X is the amount of damage taken since declaring the use of Bide.
You're
Also
not
with-
taking damage. You're losing HP.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
amount of HP loss is 37 because it was a double kick, so it was super effective.
No, I know, but
So it's 30.
he
Minus
has
15 from the defenses.
yeah, because Tyrant has defense,
Oh, okay.
physical
okay,
defense
okay.
stat, and it says damage taken, so he only took that much damage.
Gotcha. I
Yeah.
misinterpreted.
So I'm at 41, so I'm good.
Yep. Yep. Anyways, carry on, Robin. Sorry about that.
All right. Not what I expected. Robin, give him something he won't expect.
My legs! Munch! What do we got?
Zen
It's gonna be,
headbutt. That's
gonna
gonna
Oh,
hurt.
right.
Because it's super effective.
No, I was just scrolled up so I didn't see the thing. Bop. Yeah, that's gonna hit! So, times 1.5.
Isn't it times 2 for psychic?
No.
No, he's not double weak. Yeah,
Um,
1.5 is super effective, times 2
so
is
for
quad
night-
effective. So, like,
So-
if he
so
were
it's
fighting poison, then it would be times 2.
So that's plus 19.
Making it 57.
Alright, 57 before special defense. No, physical defense. 57, you
that
say?
Robotnik. Yes, 57 before physical defense.
All right. A strong hit, and he definitely didn't expect it. But he stands back and smiles. Machamp! Machamp! And now it is Machamp's turn.
I wasn't expecting that, but I was expecting not to expect something, so it doesn't count.
So, Machamp is then going to throw a karate chop. Machamp! Oh, that's gonna hit.
Plus 20, so that's 60 before defenses.
Robin!
Here we go.
Mine! Yeah!
Alright, so it says you resist the attack one step further, so you only take 40 damage instead of the 60?
Yep.
And then you deal twice that. So
80 to
you deal
Machamp.
80 damage. Hot dang.
So he goes for a swing, Munchlax catches it, and then...
You lose hit points equal to twice the amount of hit points lost by the user from the triggering attack. So you just lose it. You don't actually get a hit point reduction from damage reduction.
Yeah, no, he doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't apply defenses to it. He just takes straight up 80.
I'm just starting to note where it's saying that instead of taking hit point damage a couple times.
No. But it says amount of hit points lost by the user from the triggering attack. So if it's reduced 1, what is Robin's defense?
14.
Oh, that's true.
So 40 minus 14 is 26. Doubled is 52.
Yeah, 52.
Okay, 52.
So he loses 52.
That's still pretty good, though.
That 352 damage ain't bad.
So yeah, he goes to deliver the chop. So Munchlax is able to, like, block it, but it's still a nasty hit. But Munchlax then rolls with the block, grabs his wrist, and then swings himself behind and just sort of, like, snaps his arm behind Machamp. Ah! And you hear a nasty pop from Machamp. Ah! Machamp!
Just tap out whenever you want.
Alright. Polly's turn. I knew this was a gambit going in, but I also knew she could stand if she had to. This isn't an ideal, but I still have something. Polly, use Ice Ball!
Here we go, Brienne.
Friction!
Now use that cape like a matador. Oh no, that hits. So that's 30 damage minus defenses. Math is hard. That's 17 damage.
Alright. So, whilst you're doing that, Apollo.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly say that for next turn, I'm gonna use Quick Attack, but for right now, I'm using Thunder Shock.
Okay. Noted.
Okay. Remind me, it's the one that looks like it's the red one, right?
No, it's the ripples, because Thundershock is
The
special.
ripple, okay. Yeah, I was debating on which one it was, and I thought it was the red one
Yeah.
for some reason.
Alright. 31.
15.
Yep, 15 because he's a dragon type, so he resists it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but does it... No, it does not paralyze, alright.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Good go, though.
Thank you.
Tyrant still looks like it can fight. Fight's not over yet, and I know you can't use that move in super succession. You're certainly a hardy one. But even I know that your body can get rather stiff when exposed to a thunder wave! Pikachu!
Oh. Thunderwave can't miss anyways.
Yep.
That's a waste of a crit fail.
So, Dion is now paralyzed. Brienne. Just finish what was inevitable.
Yep. Layla is going to give Brienne those brutal orders. And she is going to use Assurance, which, because she took damage, is now damage base 12.
Miss. Well. And hold up a minute.
Wait, hang on. Same round.
Yeah, because she got hit by Ice Ball.
That's not
If
payback.
Assurance is target, if the person that
No,
you're
yeah.
trying to hit has been damaged by a move.
Yeah.
Oops, okay.
Yeah, you're thinking
okay.
of payback.
Oh! Oops. Okay. So,
Yeah, Assurance is for focusing fire.
right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'll let you
forgot about
re-roll the damage because you still hit with the attack roll.
Okay. Since I completely misinterpreted, no, I'll still use Assurance. I'll own that.
Alright.
Because otherwise I would have used Iron Tail. So the base damage then would be... Oh shit, I closed it. Hang on. Base damage, I believe, is 6 then? Let me just double check. Please load faster. I would love for you to do that. Yes, damage base 6. Okay. Alright.
That's okay, it's just even higher, I guess. Nope. You didn't click off it. It's still
Yeah,
3d12.
it's still-
Oh, I did
Yeah.
what? Oh, I did click off it. Okay.
Yeah, you have to click off it for it to
Alright.
confirm.
3 times the charm. There we go.
Okay,
Don't
yeah.
look like the right numbers.
Yeah, that's still gonna be enough to down Polly, so Polly only has one last Hail Mary. And... Nope, it's dead. Fainted.
Don't say it like that!
Polly is chopped in half.
Polly is unable to battle! The winner is Fracture! Fracture! Good try, Polly.
We need to get more accuracy on that hypnosis.
It's not as easy as it sounds. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I should have taken the ability that lets hypnosis hit automatically.
There's an edge for that.
Neat. take another ability?
Yes.
Awesome.
You need to be ridiculously high level, like level 60, but you can do it.
Cool. But anyway, so... Still, you haven't fallen in vain, Polly. Because I've learned all I needed to about what I'm up against. Sharpedo!
This is a heavy hitter. Alright then. Pretty fast ones.
Alright.
Which means Sharpedo needs to get into initiative.
Yeah, I got it. She already had a Pokemon action this turn, so he'll wait until next turn.
Mm-hmm. It's literally the same initiative. God damn it.
Yep. Next up is Tiberius.
That's his name? That's adorable.
Yep.
Tiberius the Tyrant. Love it.
I'm ready.
Alright. Yeah, let's see where he is.
On a tyrant.
He's thinking of what to do.
Yeah, this Jolteon is giving him a run for his money.
Look, I only catch the Pokemons that either just chill or say, come at me, bro. There is no in between.
I mean, it's working.
That's a lie. Eris is the in between, but she was a gift.
Even then, I would argue that Eris doesn't have that much chill.
Tyrant, use Bite!
No, she does not.
Ooh.
Ow. Ah!
Okay, yeah, that's gonna flinch too. 32 before defenses.
Flinch, I believe, is -5 to initiative and vulnerable for 1 round.
Correct.
God. If injuries were a thing, I'd be... Oof.
How's it doing?
I'm at 19 hit points.
Oh boy.
Dion is paralyzed.
So it needs to roll a d20.
Succeeds on a successful check. The user may act normally.
Yep.
Not that it really matters because Dion isn't moving anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Dion's flower shakes a bit, like those mushrooms in Metroid Prime, just that wiggle, 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 wiggle. And there's this poof of powder.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Do 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 do.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And Pikachu falls asleep.
And Robin used
Star.
counter, so
Ivy Star.
He did, yes.
Machamp's turn.
Remember, I am doing quick attack on this turn.
Oh, right. Then quick attack.
You're flinching.
He's able to... No, yeah, he's able to avoid it because he's not vulnerable. Because he's not the vulnerable one.
No, it's me.
So Jolteon runs and strikes with a quick attack, but unfortunately bounces off of Tyron's hard exterior.
Apollo, what are you doing?
Don't be so hard on him. I trained Tyron to be a defensive little dinosaur. Tyrant!
I'm not being hard on him. I'm just confused on... I saw that coming before he did. He zigged when he should have zagged.
Sharpedo, use Ice Fang!
Shit.
Sure.
No.
Oh,
No.
And then Brienne will turn and use its cape to take the bite.
Brienne.
Take on! What?
Shit. Well, it's Mike.
Good work, Pikachu.
Why are you cheering for the enemy?
Well, of course, she did a good job. He did a good job.
Thanks, I guess. Brienne.
Dual chop time.
One of those is
probably won't hit
absolutely not
Sharpedo.
hitting.
Okay.
Hold up, let me check. Double check.
I'm pretty sure it
Dual
doesn't
Chop
because
has... Yeah. Sharpedo's speed is too high, so the 4 will not hit.
Okay, so that puts it down to damage
6.
base 7.
Yeah.
Chill, Jesus!
Wait, nope,
wait,
3d12.
Wait.
You didn't click
Damn
off
it.
again.
God damn it.
You
I have
need
I
to
have
click
remember
off whenever you change.
I know that now. Still, that's
Another
pretty.
box.
Still, that's pretty damn good damage.
Yep. Alright, just looking at...
Oh, and then Rough Skin is probably going to activate, so she'll lose a tick of hit points.
Yep.
Eight.
40 before physical defense. A decent hit. Tiberius's turn. Nice job, Tiberius. Now let's finish it off with another. Use bite.
Oh no.
Oh, come on!
He's gone. He's down for the count.
Being flinched twice, that would have sucked.
Jolteon is unable to battle. So, send out your next Pokemon.
Okay, Absol. Show him what you can do.
Sol. I was hoping for this. Here we go. Absol is actually a good choice. His dark typing will make his bite less effective. Ace, make me a perception check real quick.
Oh, notice.
No disrespect.
Well, that's still pretty good. That's good perception.
Out of the corner of your eye, amongst the audience, you actually see Commander Surge watching your battle specifically rather intently.
Oh no. God, now I'm nervous and feel sick.
Alright.
Is Ace just the only one who notices?
I mean, you guys can try if you want to.
No,
I think it's
Layla's...
a battle.
Yeah, Layla's too focused on the battle.
So, next up is Dion.
You've done good, Dion. Let's show him our new friend. And so Toshi will call back Dion.
A switch! Interesting.
And send out, go, Duncan!
That'll work! And a level in Marowak?
That's like a legendary card.
Switching was Dion's Pokemon action, though, so...
Oh,
wait.
now, because trainers would get turns, right? Because
Yeah.
Toshi would be able to switch it on the trainer turn?
Oh,
in
yeah,
League Battle?
yeah, that's right. Forgive me. That's why I have the trainer's initiative.
Yeah.
I knew there was a reason I did things.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so Duncan
Dion
will
will go
pop
to the
out.
GM layer, and Duncan will enter initiative. And he will actually be able to do something because I am an idiot.
Alright, here goes.
Oh my lord!
Poor Pikachu!
Oh no.
Because that's ground type, so that's 66 before defense.
And a
Yup!
flinch. Good night.
It was nice knowing you.
Alas, poor Pikachu. I hardly knew him.
66, you say?
44 plus another 22 is 66, yeah.
Pikachu was unable to battle! Darn it!
Great work, Duncan. Maybe you didn't have to hit quite so hard.
Man, spins and
No,
spins
that's
and
fair.
twirls its
That's fair.
bones.
That's fair.
This guy loves to dance.
Oh, sorry, no, it's not 66 because it was a crit. It's more than that.
And
Yeah,
like it
great.
matters. Now you're just flexing, Toshi.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead!
Yeah, that's almost 80.
Jesus.
God dang it.
We're lucky that's a friendly battle, otherwise that might have killed him. No, probably not.
Nah, not all in one go.
Oh, do you know what I also could have been?
I don't have much choice. Wilbur! Go!
Oh, you chose poorly. No, honestly, he better have more than fighting our normal type moves.
You're about to deserve what happens to you.
Jagger.
Alright. And Wilbur's speed is... Okay.
Here we go.
Whoops. Wrong button. Robin!
Alright, give him a second scoop. Another Zen headbutt.
8. So that'll be 55, I believe.
Another 18.
56, I think?
Yeah, 55.
55, yeah.
No flinch, but 55.
Did Robin? No, Robin used counter last turn.
And then
Yeah.
Zen headbutt before it, so that's why it's back up.
Yeah.
Yep. Machamp is knocked to his knees, but manages to stand back up.
Don't do it, please.
Machamp.
Oh my lord. I like spaced out for a second and the Sharpedo I read as Sharknado and I'm like, whoa. Whoa.
Mega evolution on deck.
Oh lord.
Haha!
Ah, crap, so that's only going to do damage base 5 then.
If it hits.
I rolled
Four.
a 5, it hit. Or wait.
Where's the 5?
I GM rolled it.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So wait, but it is damage base 3, so Munchlax, what is your physical evade?
With 14 defense, it would be 2 physical evasion.
Yes.
Alright, so then alright, that would still meet it. Alright, so it would still hit. Alright, proper damage. 31 before defenses.
46 before defenses.
Nope, it's not a it's a
Oh,
dragon
it's a
type.
dragon move.
Yeah.
It's a dragon type move, I gotcha.
Kind of depressing. Alright, I'll take 17 damage.
Sharpedo.
I'm feeling
Say what?
fresh.
But also, Machamp will consume something, and you will suddenly see his wounds begin to heal.
Little shit.
Can I perception check to see what it is?
Yes, you may. I can't see the result right now. What is it?
6.
6?
Not very good, but eh.
Not quite.
Oh. Let's go.
Cool.
Want answered. Where was the Machamp hiding that food?
Do you really want the answer to that?
In his pecs. Gross.
It was probably holding on to it in just one of its arms.
It is dual chop, not quad chop.
Yep. But anyway, next up is Sharpedo. Let's see if you get lucky this time. Ice Fang! Sharpedo!
Let me double check. I think
You
it
need a
does,
defensive
but
4.
yeah, no, that hits.
Low damage, though.
So that,
Low damage,
So that-
though.
yes. So, but with an additional 18, that's 55. Oh, Jesus, ouch. Oh, shit! Oh, hang on. Wait, 55. Hold on, minus 13. With defense, that is 42. Okay, yeah, no, that's a solid hit.
Mm-hmm. We almost missed that one. You are good, Layla. Brienne's turn for a counteroffensive.
What do you say, Brienne? Go down fighting?
That's
That's what I thought. Use Iron Tail. So 1, that lowers its defense
By one combat stage.
One combat stage. That's 43 minus physical.
If I get myself put on mute, I'm just
No!
letting you know that I have a
Wait!
phone call that I may have to make.
Wait,
So, yeah, we heard you.
brutal orders.
Oh, snap! That's a crit then!
Yep.
74,
that's 74.
before defenses. Well, unfortunately, the defense check will apply after, but still.
Yeah. She's still standing. She looks ragged after that, but she's still standing.
You get Sharpedo directly on the nose and, like, chip some of its teeth. Char! You've gotta be kidding me!
She's hit a lot harder since she grew up. Wait, is Sharpedo down?
No.
Okay.
But boy, did that hurt. Sure. Keep fighting, Sharpedo. I know you can do this. Alright. And next up is Wilbur. Unless...
oh, no. Toshi goes before Wilbur does.
Yeah. Toshi, did you want to do something?
Yes. So
Oh.
Toshi sees Wilbur and, no. No, Duncan, come back. Duncan is ghost type, and so that's not a good matchup at all. Here, and Psyche pops out on Toshi's shoulder and hops down.
What? Stomps over. Don't go easy on me! Fine, your funeral.
Oh, that's some big threats.
If that's the way you want to play it, so be it. Wilbur, return! Go Servine!
Ooh.
Servine. I'll admit this is a bit of a newer choice for me, but...
And since Psyche was switched out, does that mean that Psyche gets a turn?
They used the Pokemon action. No, wait, no, they used the trainer action to switch
Toshi's
out.
action, yeah. So yeah, Toshi waits for him to switch out, but then she will direct Psyche to use Thunder Wave.
Fine. Like I care.
Servine's initiative
Trying to find it.
have because
Come on, there you are. Holy shit. Alright. From paralysis, Servine's initiative is reduced down to 8.
all right.
Absol.
Alright. Okay, Absol. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Use Bite.
Sol! That'll land.
From a flinch.
No, it won't. That will not flinch.
Yeah, it's one away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shame.
A good hit, but Tiberius is still standing.
Of course.
Runt. Runt.
It's like he's wearing down.
That's fine. We've got more than one way to bite. Tiberius, use Poison Fang! Tyrant! There it is. Nope.
Womp womp.
Absol! He's quick. And Duncan got called back, so Ace. Is there anything you want to do? If not, that's okay.
No.
Alright.
Orders! More speed!
Layla.
How you doing, Brienne?
Roxy.
Then. Is that basically the sense that Brienne wants to keep fighting, or?
Brienne is adamant, so yeah, of course she's gonna want to keep fighting. But it's up to you.
Yeah.
Ooh, ow.
You know what? Brienne, so here's what Layla's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Layla is going to recall Brienne, and she's going to send out Celine, disguised as Cooper.
Alright.
So Celine, I'm only doing this so that way she can get her initiative on there. But right now her illusion has her as Cooper.
I mean, we can also just make a mark for that too.
I forget that that's a thing. But right now she looks like Cooper.
Or, no, wait, better yet.
Ninja mask.
There we
Yes.
go. Yep. Not a bad choice, but not one I didn't expect.
Teehee.
Cece's gonna go up and use a super potion on Sharpedo. Sure. Jagger's turn. Lucky for me, I anticipated this. Jagger's gonna go up and use a paralyze heal. And then let's see. God damn it, the initiative's all clown shoes now.
It
What?
happens.
Psyche has 20 initiative. There we are. Alright, so
Celine also has 20 initiative.
okay. And next up is Jakob.
I don't want to use items.
That's
I'm not
fine.
doing it.
No, that's
That
fine.
is dishonorable.
That is totally
It is dishonor.
fine.
Dishonor on you.
Dishonor on your munchlax.
Dishonor on your whole family.
Robin.
This is body slammable.
Oh, this is absolutely body slammable.
So 54 damage.
Let me see if that hits though.
If he's got 20 defense or...
Do you mean to tell me that Munchlax is still not under a third max HP?
No.
Wow.
Yep, that'll hit.
54.
All right. Ah! 4 fences. Machamp! Machamp! Machamp is smiling. It is having the time of its life right now. Celine!
As I said, I do have to head out at this moment. However, I still have one counter in the chamber, so when Machamp hits me, just counter his ass.
Got it.
Put him in the dart. And if that doesn't take him out, then Zen headbutt him because it's effective. Like, those are the next 2 moves.
Yep.
It was a
Have a
pleasure
good night,
playing.
Kimbo.
I will see you all very soon.
Take
Have a good
care.
night. See you
Sorry
next
it went
time.
overtime.
Bye.
Good, it's my problem.
Alright.
Have a good night.
See you next week, Himbo. Alright, Celine.
Layla is going to kind of mumble under her breath so that Celine can hear. Bring him to you. Taunt him. Why doesn't Taunt have the thing in it?
To make you
I
happy.
I apologize. I have no idea why Taunt doesn't have the...
Probably because I didn't put it there. Because I knew what
That's
taunt
okay.
does. You roll it. If it hits, it enrages the opponent.
I know, I just wanted to see what it was. Okay, scene 2, AC of 2. Okay. And... there you are. Oh, hang on. Let me try that
Empty!
again.
Empty!
God damn it! And it's scene times 2.
You
Alright.
used it twice there, so it's gone.
Wonderful.
Alright, Sharpedo's enraged.
So Sharpedo can only use damaging moves and struggle attacks.
Yep.
And this is a move that Cooper knows.
Alright. Psyche.
Toshi motions back to Psyche, and Psyche,
Fuck.
well, strictly speaking, because it's unparalyzed, Servine will get a turn before Toshi can switch, but Psyche is not attacking.
Alright. Then, Chef Machamp. And it's gonna go for another karate chop. Machamp! Alright,
All right.
38 times 1.5.
That's plus 16, so 54.
Counter.
That'd be plus 17, so 55.
Hold up. Counter.
Yeah, so counter will happen afterwards. So, oh wait, no. So counter just basically negates the
super
extra
effective.
damage. So it's just the 38 minus 14 from defense is 24 damage to Robin and 48 to Machamp.
All right, cool. Machamp is struggling to stand up. Alright. And then... Sharpedo's turn. I'm not sure what your game is, Layla, pissing off a Sharpedo. Did you think I wouldn't use an attack? Well, if you want an attack, you're gonna get one. Sharpedo! Hydro Pump!
I was hoping for, but oh well. Nope.
Oh no! Cece's poor rolls.
Damn these high accuracy moves!
Cece, honey, you're gonna need some training.
It's not her fault RNGesus hates her.
Alright, Toshiko.
Servine has 16, Toshi has 14, so Servine
right.
gets an attack.
Now, Servine! Use Leaf Tornado! Servine! So it's going to be 29 before special defense and a -1 to her accuracy.
Alright, so 29, so Psyche takes 17.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oof, I'm glad that one doesn't trap me.
Yep.
Because having been hit with wind, Toshi holds out an arm, and Psyche will clamber back up, and Toshiko will switch back out to Dion. There's not much Psyche can do to your Servine. No, not Duncan. The Ivysaur. Ivysaur.
Right. God dang it. I'm in the wrong layer. I got him. Boop.
Toshi switches to Ivysaur, and Ivysaur will go later.
Yep. I have Ivysaur still in initiative, so it's fine.
Yep.
Alright. Absol.
Alright, Absol will use Sucker Punch.
Valid move. Valid hit. Alright, 39. No, not you. So, strikes Tyrant, sends Tyrant reeling back. Tyrant glares back, opens its jaw, collapses. No way!
Nice.
Tyrant
Ace is just going to smile proudly, then look over at Surge, knowing he's watching.
Surge is smiling too. Tyrant is unable to battle! Not bad, Ace.
Thank you.
Let's
Not
see how
bad
you,
yourself.
let's see how you deal with this. Say hello to one of my new friends. As he sends out a Kabuto.
Toshi gasps from the other side of the stadium.
My friend may want a picture of that later.
And it has 11 initiative, so it goes next. All right. Kabuto! Use Bubble Beam!
That sounded super adorable.
Sol! 33 before special defense.
I am going to do something my next turn.
Cool.
Like, Ace is going to do something.
Noted. Well, Duncan's not out, so Ace, you're up.
Hold on. You said 33 minus special offense?
Special defense, yes.
Alright, so that's only... Alright, Ace is going to switch Absol out for Demeter.
Yep, that tracks.
Duncan is out.
Not battling.
No, but not the one I'm using. I've got Dion battling.
Oh, it's Dion there.
Duncan's just standing on the side right now.
Never mind.
A Leafeon! Oh man, that's not good!
Hey, I told you, I studied.
He did pay attention.
Alright. So. Next up, Layla.
Layla is going to just smirk.
Alright. Fine. We'll play your game. Sharpedo, return!
Does she send out who I think she does?
I was hesitant at first, but I think this could work.
Faith in you. I'll admit, not who I expected you to take out, but not a bad choice.
I knew you had electric types on your team, and I had just the thing for it. I just hope that he'll be strong enough to withstand it. She
Goes.
thinks to herself.
I'm so glad nobody heard what I was whispering.
Oh no.
Please tell me that's what she said.
No. That's so cute. That's so effing cute.
Alright. So then. Dudley is up next.
Oh my god, Frey.
Something the matter?
No, nothing is the matter. Everything is wonderful.
What did you do?
I did nothing. It's all Frey's fault.
Oh, Frey, okay. Oh my, oh yeah, that's right. You are just slow-ass, thick-ass boy. But you are a knight.
Is Dion's turn?
Not quite. I'm thinking if Jagger wants to do something. Jagger will let it be for now. Dion.
Michael.
All right. Dion is going to shoot some sludge.
Yeah, Blitzy brings up a good point. When was the last time we saw our thick boy Quilladin?
It's been a spell.
Yeah, it was, before the Lavender arc.
Yep.
All right. So that will not quite crit, but that will poison.
And it is super
because
effective.
it is poison, this will be 66 before special defense.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a strong hit.
Good job, Dion.
Servine looks very weak.
And Servine's special defense goes down by 2
Yep.
combat stages.
Oh joy.
Awa awa.
Ada ada.
Ah da da.
Alright. And I believe Robin used counter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Celine's turn.
Lean is going to Celine is gonna hone claws. Raise her accuracy and attack combat stage goes up by 1.
Hone claws?
Layla's gonna keep smirking.
Chef Machamp. Machamp! Machamp charges and then uses submission. Misses.
No.
Submisses.
Submisses.
Yep. Match!
If that's recoil, does he still take damage?
I don't think it takes damage if it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Alright, and next up it's Servine.
Total the amount of damage the target took. Because you missed and dealt no damage, you don't take any of that. Yeah, got it.
Yeah. There we are.
There's not much I can really do that'll be of much use, but might be able to soften it up. Use Leer!
Dion's combat stage defense. Dion's defense is lowered by 1 combat stage, and then it will take poison damage.
Tick of hit points.
All right, still standing, but not by much. Toshiko.
Toshiko is not gonna. Yeah, keep going.
All right,
I'm not switching yet.
Absol.
Is out. I have
All
Demeter.
That means Demeter was.
Hang on, Demeter.
Demeter's fast day
Demeter's
out,
up.
so she probably should have gone a little sooner, but.
Oh, I'm
whatever.
okay with going now. It's alright.
Yep.
Alright, she is going to use Razor Leaf.
Oop, that's probably not gonna hit.
Demeter will need to move up to move anyway, but yeah, there.
Kabuto. Yep. Doesn't hit.
Aw.
Dang.
Whoa! That was close!
Warning shot.
Our back's against the wall, so we'll just have to go from beneath. Kabuto, you scratch!
You.
Yada yada.
Oof.
25
Yeah.
before physical defense.
Demeter has pretty damn good defense.
I know. I
Yeah,
built her that way.
Leafeon is tank.
Yeah. I'm literally only taking 8.
Alright. Ace.
I am good for right now. This is where I need to be.
Alright. Layla.
Just gonna sit there and smirk.
Wait, hold on, Brandon.
So-
Is it possible during our trainer turns if I can give a berry or a potion to one of the Pokemons on the sidelines?
Yes. Fainted Pokemon will not recover HP from those.
No,
though.
no, not for fainted, but
No,
like,
that's fine.
say
Yeah, you can
Absol.
totally use it on Absol.
Okay.
Completely valid. Alright.
Since I already said no, I'm not going to do it this turn, but
No,
I
that's
just want to
fine.
know.
It's good to know for future reference.
Yeah.
Alright. CC.
I think I know what you're smiling about.
And if I'm wrong, well, this won't hurt. Well, won't hurt me.
Chester! Pin missile!
Oh shit. How much? Assuming that all hits.
Well, we're gonna find out, because I need to check the damage base multiplier. 5 strength moves.
The attack hits 3 times. So
Alright.
multiply the damage base by 3.
Alright, so that should be damage base 9 then, if Pin Missile is damage base 3 originally. Gonna double check that. They usually are damage base 3.
Totally forgot Will didn't use Pin Missile. Or had Pin Missile.
I mean, the strategy was still good.
Mm-hmm.
You just tipped your hand a little bit when you used Hone Claws.
I couldn't use any other move that Zoroark has would have tipped the hand, and she can't taunt twice in a row.
True.
So she kind of had no choice.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna go check on my grandma really quick.
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
Give me a minute.
But don't worry, knowing her luck... Okay, never mind, it hits.
So that, oh shit, that's 60 damage.
Yep. And that breaks the illusion, too.
It does, but Celine also has incredible defense, too.
Yeah, I designed her to be a boss. Well, mini-boss.
Yeah, that's gonna be...
And then we took her out in the first round.
Well, that's because you fucking hucked a ball at her.
Holy shit, she is... Okay. You took it like a boss. You ready to show him what you can do? You're all good. You're all gassed up and ready to go.
Alright. Dion.
Dion! Aww. Dion is going to use Razor Leaf. It's not going to be very effective.
It
but
doesn't need to be.
It doesn't need to be.
You're gonna need to move up a bit, but then you also remember you're paralyzed, so you'll have to see if you can do that then.
Ah, right. Nope, so I can either move or attack, so... in that case, Dion is going to use Sleep Powder again.
Oh, that's just mean. Well, at least it'll die in its sleep. Fucking bullshit.
I got rid of Vine Whip. I don't have that many options.
No, it's fine. This was part of fucking Jagger's strategy, but he didn't count on you having a fucking Alolan Marowak.
Right?
Little. Oh, God. Anyway.
Poor Jack. He's actually.
Yeah. Like, he had the worst type matchups, because even if I didn't use Alolan Marowak, the other choice would have been Taikoko, which would have rocked Pikachu's world and just
Yeah, but at least
destroyed.
fucking Wilbur would have a chance against that.
True.
Anyway. And at least it could have been a chip damage battle between fucking Taikoko and Servine.
Yep.
Regardless.
Alas.
Jakob is...
She loves them status effects.
Yep.
Yeah, Robin's just gonna be using a Zen Headbutt this turn.
Well, first, Malcolm's gonna do something.
Yep, go Malcolm, go.
Alright. Kabuto, nice job. Return! It's a long shot, but it's the only shot I got.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. That's just as bad.
You got this, Omi!
It's
Oh
so
my god, is that an Ammonite?
Yes!
Awesome,
isn't it?
Sorry. Is that...
We'll talk later! We'll compare notes! Hey, I'm your opponent, says Ace. Okay, Alright, I need to look at your at Ammonite speed. Slightly worse than Kabuto's. Ah, crap, that was the wrong button.
All hail Lord Helix.
There is strength in unity, and there's unity in democracy.
Ammonite is so great.
He is fun. Alright.
I'm back, I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
While you were gone, Malcolm switched out Kabuto for Ammonite.
If that's the case, then...
And it is now Robin's turn.
Thunk.
Excuse me.
And that'll do it.
Yup.
Jump. Magic!
Praise be Almighty Lord Helix. Alright.
Celine's turn.
That was a good hit.
Unless, did anyone want to do priority things?
Aside from giving her brutal orders.
Alright.
The
Oh.
only thing I was going to do was switch out my Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll be able to do that either on Demeter's turn or on your turn.
Okay. Also, I'm only muting myself because my soup is ready, so...
Okay, no, that's fine.
Soup!
And that sounds...
I'm at
Alright.
soup! What do you mean you're at soup? Alright.
I'm at soup!
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Alright, carry on, sorry. Celine,
Alright.
go for it.
Show 'em what you can do. Dark Pulse. And because Brutal Orders, that's a crit.
God dang it.
So, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Wait, hang on. Does Orders increase the crit range by 1 or by 2? Because your accuracy is up from holding your claws. It's only an 18 on the d20.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right. Never mind.
So it'll
However,
still flint, but it won't crit.
Yep. However, because of her ability Weird Power and her attack is greater than her special attack, that adds 24 to the attack, so that is a total of nice 69.
Oh,
God.
jeez.
So 69 special.
Alright, how you looking, Chester? That's probably not good for you.
Yeah, because I know his defense is good. His special, not so much.
Special's not terrible.
It's not as good as his physical. That's the important part.
Hey. He's still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Would he have been injured by that?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yeah, Celine's not even injured. Good job. That was a nice hit.
All right.
Servine faints. Poor Servine.
It doesn't faint quite yet, but it's still
Not
sleeping.
quite yet. Well, then, yeah, it loses a tick of hit points because it can't take an action because it's asleep.
Oh yeah, because it wakes up on 16. Servine.
This is just sad. It's like watching a terminal patient.
Oh.
Anyway, alright, Demeter.
Okay. Hold on, I'll take you out in a minute, little one. Demeter is going to do one thing before, on my turn, I'm going to switch her out for Absol.
Okay.
And that would be Grass Whistle.
Ooh, that's mean. I love it.
That's war.
Alright, roll ahead.
The ripple effect, right?
No, the yin yang.
Yin yang.
That requires speed. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Fucking.
Yep.
It feels so good to be on top.
Hey.
Heyo.
I see you. Stop tugging at my blanket. Okay. You know what I'm going to do for Ace's turn, so.
Alright, yep. Toshiko.
Toshiko will switch back to Psyche.
I mean, Psyche goes.
Alright. Do it, Psyche.
I mean, that's kind of rude. The poor thing.
Just put it out of its misery. Yeah, it goes down.
12 minus special defense.
Servine is unable to battle. Or wait, 12 minus special defense?
Yeah, it might survive. Because this is electric, so it's not much damage.
Oh my god, it took no damage.
Ah!
That's actually possible?
Yeah, its special defense is higher than the damage that was dealt, so...
Okay.
I didn't know whether to be relieved or just even more saddened.
It's a grass type. Toshi shrugs.
Yeah.
So I'll have their turn. Ammonite has to roll to wake up.
Nope. Alright, Ace, you gonna switch out? That's not right.
What are you doing to her? Why is she laying down like that?
She saw some leaves on the ground and decided to eat them.
Ah, yes. I understand.
No.
Yep.
Legit.
Alright, Layla.
Okay. Hold on. Do I want to use... She's gonna look to Celine. You got this, or do you want some assistance?
Roll command.
And she says, she asks with a super potion at her side. Come here.
Roll command.
All right. Jesus, where are all these ones coming from?
Alright, yeah, so Zoroark's gonna disobey you.
If she wanted it, she doesn't want it, that's fine.
And instead, Zoroark is going to run forward and use Fury Swipes.
Already had her Zoroark already had her turn.
Oh.
She dark pulsed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Just seeing if she was good for the fight, or if she wanted a super potion. But if she doesn't want it, she doesn't want it.
She's being very stubborn and prideful.
That's her choice.
Yep.
Brienne's the same way.
A little bit of humbleness will take you places sometimes, though. Says Cece as she administers a super potion to Quilladin.
Some humility.
Now, use Leech Seed! Ah, crap, I didn't have it written in. Hang on. Thank you.
Oh god, Toshi. You would have. See, then you're just drawing it out and making it more cruel.
That's the fun part, though.
Oh, Jagger had a turn in there. Is he switching out or letting it happen?
He's not doing anything for now.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Dude.
Oh, he can't get the girl. He can't win the battle. He just.
Actually, no. He will switch out and he'll bring Wilbur out.
Somebody needs to throw that boy a bone.
Actually, no, he won't. He won't just yet because you'd go before him either way.
Right.
So yeah, he's just gonna leave Servine out for now and let nature take its course. I'm okay making these dark jokes because they're not actually happening, because nothing bad's actually happening.
I know.
Anyway,
Alright, so Quilladin's gonna Leech Seed.
yeah, I just need to roll a d20 now.
I do have like a little over 15 minutes, only
That's fine.
because I don't.
Okay, Leech
Okay.
Seed misses. Yeah, sorry, these fights went a little longer than I thought.
Oh no! Don't even apologize, dude. This is great.
Awesome. Alright. So much for that.
Nice dodge.
Dion's turn. Oh wait, Dion's not out. Never mind. Malcolm's turn, and that's the way you want to play it. Fine. And he is going to shake Almanite awake.
Fair enough.
Oh,
And Jagger's just gonna like drop his head.
this whole time and you didn't tell me?
Welcome back. Malcolm just shook Omanite awake and that was his turn, and then Jagger completely forgot that he could do that.
Hi, precious babe. I know. You're mad.
Jakub are pretty much done with their fight.
Yep.
It wouldn't
Jakob's
have
done.
helped, Jagger. It wouldn't have helped.
Would have given her something else to do on her turn. But whatever. Celine.
Alright. Dark Pulse is in every other turn, so she can't use that, so...
Roll command.
Yep. Yep, I knew that was coming.
Do you want to or not?
Okay.
There we go.
She's listening to you.
Alright, feint attack. Alright, and with the brutal orders in. Okay.
37.
Yep, 37.
Oh, good. No, that's all empty.
Alright.
Those are
Quilladin
cookies. You
still
can't have
stands.
Yeah, he does, because he's a fucking tank.
Queer thing! But not looking super great.
And Cece can only have so many,
Potions.
super potions.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And Psyche.
Alright. Psyche concentrates. And
No.
little motes of turquoise. Instead of like the regular blue lightning, it's a little bit greener as this energy coalesces around her cheeks, and she zaps Servine.
Not being mean, Toshi.
And that kind of turquoise energy just kind of swirls around Servine to no visible effect yet.
Mm. Alright.
It'll die and switch out before that actually matters, but it'll be awake inside the Pokeball.
Sometimes I wonder if you're more cruel than us.
Well, she tried. And she died.
Aww.
Toshiko.
Toshiko kind of marvels at the way Psyche harnesses that energy that Toshi can use to bubble things, but in a slightly different way, and is very, very proud. And that is her turn.
Alright. Next up is Absol.
Mankey.
They already had a Pokemon action, and it was just being asleep, so...
Oh, fair enough.
That was me. I made that noise. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Poor sleeper.
No, I was talking to my dog. She's sitting on my lap now.
Alright.
And I made a clicking noise.
B.
See ya.
Alrighty, I am going to use Sucker Punch. Maybe.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well... Omi, quick! Use withdraw! Use withdraw!
Ooh.
Action.
Sorry, there we go. What the fuck? What do you mean no ability target? No attribute. Okay, whatever.
What does this mean? Withdraw. Withdraw's a water move.
Yep. So it'll get a
Draw.
plus 15 damage reduction to this.
Oh yeah, and it becomes immune to critical hits.
Hmm.
Yep. So, Absol goes to Sucker Punch. It quickly tucks into its shell, and Absol bashes against the shell. Nice.
Takes no damage, does he?
It takes a little bit of damage.
Okay.
Why are you sniffing my fingers?
Because I am doggo, and that is what I do.
They smell so nice.
They smell like soup.
Alright.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Alright. And
Hi.
next up is Ammonite,
I know I normally save you a piece.
who
but I
is
didn't
going
save you a
to
piece at
pop
all.
out of his shell as a shift action. And good job, Ammonite. Now, give this guy a good water gun. $33 before special defense.
Oh lord.
Oh lordy.
Hold up. Stop. You're so cute. I need you to quit. Alright, so. Alright. On my turn, I'm going to give Absol a. Do I have any super potions? Oh, it might help if I actually look at my own. He doesn't have
Do you want
any
to
item.
use your potions?
I would love to, but I need to actually see if I had any, and I was looking in the wrong. I have none, but I do have some potions.
You can use one of those.
I will do that. Then that gives you 20, right?
Yep.
E.
E. Alright.
While they do that, Layla.
She is going to look at Celine one more time and say, and ask, "You sure you don't want this?"
Command.
Alright. Alright. Your choice.
Cece is just going to step back because there's not much else she can do right now.
she's stubborn like... I just realized Selena's stubborn like me.
What do you say?
Not really anything Jagger can do other than give Mankey some brutal orders.
Brutal orders are nice.
They are, when they work.
And then it is Chester's turn, who is going to use another pin missile.
Brace yourself.
Don't worry, it's probably going to be... Yeah, it's a shit hit.
Hey.
So it's only times 2.
Let's... Yep.
Yep. This is Chef Machamp. He's dead. Well, fainted. He's not dead. That would be a tragedy.
Oof.
Sliced in.
Sorry, Yakub, your best friend is dead.
Now you just have 2 Machokes.
Child. We have 15 minutes. It's okay. You can wait.
That'll still hit, and super effective.
So that's plus 13, so that's 40 damage. And that's physical?
Yep.
I'm sorry, that's only 16 damage.
Jiminy.
She's still looking pretty good. She's still more than a third of her hit points up.
Dang.
Just hang in there, Chester. Just a little longer. I know you can do it.
Good girl.
And Malcolm's turn. Retreats Omi. Sends Kabuto back out.
Oh.
Dude, now this is becoming a war of attrition, man. Come on.
This is how Pokemon does.
I know.
Alright. Celine.
I love you, but you need to stop being a little booger. That's what I thought. Go sit on the bed.
Alright. Go for another Dark Pulse.
Roll command.
Oh, come here.
Alright.
I can't follow you.
Team?
You want my blanket?
Alright, she listens.
Okay. Dark Pulse. It's special. Alright. So that is an additional... it's 69 again.
You want up here? Come on.
And Chester goes down.
Come on. Well, it's either come here or sit on the blankie.
Yeah.
You did your best.
Good girl. Oh, you're such a...
Sharpedo. Psyche.
Psyche charges up an Electro Ball.
Oh god, here we go.
But
Alright. So, the difference between our speeds is 7. So this is 7 more damage. So this is going to be 42... No, sorry. 44 minus special defense.
Alright. 44 minus spit def. Alright. That takes out a very strong chunk of its hit points. But it still stands.
At the end of Psyche's turn, there's a little flash of turquoise from the Pokeball on his belt or wherever it is.
Yep. And then it is Sharpedo's turn. Okay, Sharpedo. Let's try this one more time. Use Hydro Pump! And...
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Yep. Yep, that's gonna push her back 3. So that's
49 before special defense.
49 before special.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. 49, 48, 28. That downs her.
Finally got one of yours down.
You're getting better. And you, she says, putting a gentle hand on Celine, you did amazing. You are definitely ready. Okay then. Now.
Stop looking at me like that.
Ooh. How does Sharpedo look, by the way?
Sharpedo looks, beaten, but still able to fight. The potion that he had helped him a lot. He's not at full strength, but he's got some strength left.
Yeah. I
offered you up here, but you don't want to sit up here. And I'm not going to go for another 5 minutes.
No, I'm not going to risk that because I know what Sharpedo is capable of. So, what she's going to do is she's going to send the real Cooper out this time.
Mm-hmm. The tactically logical choice? Yeah, I fucking thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So let me get Cooper into initiative real quick.
Hi, Birdus.
Oh. It might help if I actually selected him.
We're almost done.
Alright, why don't you continue with Demeter? I'll get the initiative in.
Well, Demeter's not going. It's Absol.
No, Absol.
Absol.
No, but Wilbur's next. Well, Toshiko's next, but if Toshiko's not doing anything, then
nah, Toshiko's not switching.
All right, cool.
Want to give Wilbur a fighting chance?
Wilbur's turn.
I get it.
Yeah, switch to the Marowak and crush his dreams. No.
All right.
You send your message to Brandon then.
We have.
If you're so upset.
There's no time left for the strategy. We have to go straight for it. Karate chop.
Taking damage all.
Hold it up. There's Wilbur.
Paralyzed.
Servine. And then, as a swift action, Mankey's going to become enraged as his attack increases by 1 combat stage.
Oh. How much has Mankey grown? Because this might hurt a lot.
It crits! Because of brutal orders.
Yep. And it crits on 16 plus anyways.
No, it crits on 17 plus, but...
Oh, okay. Either way, yes. It's not infatuated, it's enraged.
Well, it's infatuated because of cute charm.
No, that's Psyche's cute charm.
Yep.
Yup.
So
all
that's
individuals
54
that do not
damage
include
against
their
Psyche.
crush. Individuals that do include their crush as a target. God damn it.
So
No,
what is...
that happens now. It doesn't apply to this damage. That applies to the next time he attacks. So Psyche still takes
Sure.
54 minus defense.
Is that how it works on the stack? Cute charm.
Yeah, because cute charm.
The trigger when they attack.
Yeah.
So does
Oh.
the damage hit first, or does the charm hit first?
The wording of the thing is kind of fucky, but... I guess I'd say when he attacks. So... And it's a free action, so I guess it goes off first.
So Psyche does not drop. What is Mankey's attack now?
18.
So half of that, so it's 9 less damage. So it's 45 minus 5. Psyche is not looking great at all.
Oh wow, nice.
Where's the -5 come from?
My defense.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Alright. Absol!
Okay, this is my last attack I have to do, and then
That's fine.
I have to skedaddle.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. Don't even feel bad, dude.
Cool.
Like, it's totally fine.
I know.
I just wanted to give you a pre-warning.
Yep. No, that's fair. And it's a crit!
Like, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a normal move and it's a rock type, so this is gonna be halved, but...
You know what? It works.
Well, that's 56. That's 28 damage.
But still not bad.
28 damage versus 15 damage? Yeah, I'll take that any day.
Alright,
Yep.
then I'm sorry I'm lame, but my
No,
dog
you're
is actually
fine.
really,
I totally
really
get it.
needy.
So before
So-
defense, so 20 before defenses. Okay. Take care, Strider. Farewell.
Thank you. You have control until the end. Just let me know how it turns
Gotcha.
out.
Yep.
Good night, guys. Thank you for an awesome
night.
day.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's...
Alright.
So... Okay, so how much? 28?
28 minus defense.
Alright, yeah, so... Still a light hit, but... A strong hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can see an Absol bladed-shaped scar across Kabuto's rocky shell. Or wait, actually, though... Wait...
Oh.
Because Kabuto might have an ability... Yup, nope, he has battle armor, so he's immune to crits.
Oh man. Okay,
So it's
so
only
that's
15.
yeah, only 15
probably-
damage.
Yep.
Very little damage, if any.
Yeah, the scar... Yeah, so it's just like a white little scratch, and Kabuto doesn't even look any worse for wear.
Okay.
A very good try, but you should have known. Normal types aren't as very effective against rocks.
Shut up!
Hey, you said you studied.
I did. Anyway.
Now, Kabuto. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're not playing around. We can't afford to. Use Bubble Beam! Son! Dang, that thing is fast!
Mm-hmm.
It even avoided at point blank!
Ace is gonna do nothing.
I don't do nothing!
Layla, where's hit points? Oh, yeah, no, Layla's gonna do nothing. She's just gonna smirk again.
What is, Cooper's initiative again?
It's
Oh,
9, but because Celine already went, he doesn't go this turn.
That's fair.
But he is already in initiative, so
Yeah,
he
see
just
him.
needs to be. Yeah.
Alright. Up next, it's CC. And I'm not gonna prolong this. She's not gonna do anything.
Imagine neither is Jagger.
Jagger's gonna give a super potion to Mankey.
Fair. One's gone. Dion.
Dion is on the side.
Selena's down, so that means it's Psyche's turn, unless Malcolm is doing something.
Nope.
Alright, so that's Psyche's turn then.
Psyche skips.
Alright. Sharpedo. This is bad. We have to try it. Unless... No, that would be better. We can close the gap. Sharpedo! Move in and use Bite! Sure! Chomp. 46.
Dang.
Solid hit. 34 damage. Not bad, not bad.
How's Cooper looking?
He's still pretty good.
Okay. Then after that, it is Toshiko.
Toshiko calls Psyche back up. You did a really good job, Psyche.
Alright, that
Well-
ends Infatuation.
Yep. I think it's probably about time to finish this. You've been doing really good.
Don't patronize
Your Pokemon
me.
are very strong.
You haven't seen just how strong they are yet. So,
There's Duncan.
Then show me.
you asked for it. Wilbur! Rock Slide! And Wilbur will just like leap up and just start punching the ceiling until rocks just collapse down. 38
It's a
times
time for a
1.5.
crit. That's plus 6. No, not 16.
That misses.
18.
How does that
What?
miss?
It misses?
Oh god, does he have defense 5?
Nope. Duncan has 17, which is plus 3. But I've
And the
taken
plus
pictures
2.
of this before.
And the plus 2.
So
That's
it's
right.
So I've got 9 evasion against this.
Damn! That is
What?
bullshit.
Oh, that was a great rock slide. I've seen those. Those can really hurt.
My god.
And Marowak is looking pissed because he remembers what a rock slide did. Or no, wait, no, he was the one using rock slide.
Yeah, they were the.
Yeah.
Marowak.
Yeah, it was the other Marowaks that were using it.
Absol.
I believe Absol is going to go for a sucker punch.
Alright. Absol!
Yeah.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yep. 38 versus physical.
Smack.
My goodness. And he still has that Ammonite.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh, it's totally fine.
Yeah, don't worry, this will more than likely be over soon. Even with the Omanite.
I get you.
Alright. Next up is Kabuto. Don't let up! Another bubble beam! This one hits 36 before special defense.
So, let's see. 36 before special. So 26. Alright.
Duncan?
So Mankey is still enraged, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not, Toshi.
I'm really not. Toshi is sorry. Oh, wow!
Uh,
So, like, the floor beneath Mankey is just, like, destroyed. Or however Hex works.
Yeah.
But yeah, that doesn't hit.
So yeah. Mankey is able
enraged
to
doesn't make it
dodge the
vulnerable, does it?
fiery hex hurled his way.
Enraged is not vulnerable, no.
No, enraged just
Yep.
means they cannot use attacks that don't do damage.
Alack, alas, that's Duncan.
Alright. Ace.
show Sol for Demeter.
Yep. Uh-oh. Layla.
Coop, bring it home. And that will be her brutal orders, and he will finish it off with Shockwave.
Oh crap, that can't miss.
No, it can't. So that is plus 19. That is 57 damage. Special. I will be surprised
Sharpedo
if
falls on the
Sharpedo's-
ground and then twitches and flops back up, barely holding on.
Thought.
If we're going down fighting.
Now you sound like me. It's dangerous.
If I were just like you, I'd hurl myself at Cooper right now. Right back at ya.
Not in, so that means it's Sharpedo's turn.
Yep.
Hang in there, Coop.
One last bite.
Oh yeah, that hits. Ooh. Oh, hang on. 45 minus 12.
33.
Thank you, 33. Now Cooper is not looking so hot.
Not that it
Like,
matters.
Yeah, no, Cooper looks like he's on his last leg.
Demeter.
I believe this is where Demeter does a razor leaf.
Alright. Moves forward and...
That is physical.
Oh.
What?
It's a
That's
crit.
right.
So
And
that is
it's rock
66.
and water.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
so
it's
that's double.
88.
Not, it's 88.
88. Oh my god. Is he gonna kill it?
Yeah, it's one shot.
Oh shit.
Ah, darn it! I jumped the gun. Sent him out too early.
She?
One more.
Wilbur, you can
Alright.
do it.
Go, Wilbur, go!
One more rock slide!
Oh my god, no!
Poor thing.
No!
Hey, how narratively appropriate.
Well, I guess that's that.
Kabuto.
I concede, Toshiko. The match is yours.
Oh.
It's pointless to fight any longer. None of my attacks can hit your Pokemon. And even if they could, you still have Dion in reserve. Who... Well, it would take me far longer to take you down than you would Wilbur.
Well, Wilbur was a lot stronger than he was last time.
Yeah. He still needs to get stronger, though. If I want to beat you.
He will. Give him time. You'll get there.
Alright. Kabuto's turn. I'm going down fighting. Kabuto, you scratch. Nope.
Nope.
Leafeon!
Cute.
Just like casually lifts its paw off the ground, so like a fucking cat. No.
Yeah.
Alright. Layla?
You did good, Cece. You took down probably one of my stronger Pokemon. But you know I gotta end it.
Yeah.
Coop, send him off with a good one. Make it a good solo. That'll do it. 54 damage. No. I imagine it's more than enough.
Oh yeah, he had 6 HP left.
Oh, poor thing.
His drum solo is the opening riff for Barracuda.
Drum solo?
Riff.
Yeah, rip, yeah.
I meant opening solo.
Yep.
So now it's just Leafeon and Kabuto.
Mm-hmm.
Which I imagine Demeter is gonna finish off with another Razor Leaf.
Yep. Probably.
Ooh.
Ouch!
Oh, come on! If only that could have happened to Omi. Oh well. Keep it up, buddy.
Come on!
Okay, now this is just getting silly, says Ace.
Okay, let's try this again. There we go.
28.
Plus 14 damage.
No,
so
plus
that's...
28 damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 28
So-
goes double weak.
56.
And down goes Kabuto.
There we go. We did it.
You beat me fair and square, Ace. Good match. Honestly, I doubt my trump card would have done much. What were you gonna do? Well, Omi knew Aurora Beam, so I figured that might do something to Leafeon. Oh, wow, damn. Yeah. And so, as the battle comes to an end, so too does the day. Our heroes are most likely exhausted and more than ready to retire. But what was this new mission that Surge has for them? And when will they be sent out? And just who is Mew, and why does it resemble that Pokemon so much? And will our heroes... And what mysteries will await our heroes in Saffron City? The answers as the journey continues.
That was wonderful. That was really cool.
Yeah,
That was a lot of fun.
I'm sorry that took a lot longer than I anticipated. I probably should have made it just one-on-one or something, but either way, it was still very cool.
No, it was definitely a fun battle. Honestly, I am surprised that I was able to work with Zoroark as much as I did.
I'm also going to be honest, you were so lucky that Brienne landed that crit on Sharpedo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That did so much work for you.
Oh my god. Brienne's such a good girl. Also, shit, Brienne just hit so damn hard.
Yeah, she's a fracture. She hits like a fucking chainsaw.
While the other battle was finishing, Toshi would have asked Dudley to bring out his Pikachu, and Psyche would have healed it too.
Oh my god. This is good. This was a lot of fun. It's gonna be really interesting getting the XP calculated for this one.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's
but I'm
right.
excited.
Yeah, I'll get you guys back to that over the course of the week. But in the meantime,
You had a shiny Axu? What?
Say what?
Oh. Blitzy just said they had a shiny Axu.
Oh, that is so cute.
Aw. Jealous. Instant jealousy.
But yeah, so with that, since it is crazy late, I'll just jump right to the end, and I'll just say thank you to everyone watching. Thank you all so much for watching. And if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.